Hello, ladies and gentlemen. And hey, sir, how's it going? You're here quite early. Today is actually a federal holiday, and today also being Monday, so a lot of people do have the day off, so I have to bear that in mind. It's more of like a remind myself out loud sort of a thing, not anybody else. But how is everybody doing today? Today we're going to be doing some grind stuff in Black Desert. As per usual, I am also going to be posting today's music in chat. Hopefully I don't spell mustic like I did that one time. So, nothing else really to be said except for let's just hop into it. So, let me just boop and then boop and then boop and then get the music going. So the music we're listening to today is 2 hours of dark techno, cyberpunk, industrial bass mix called Deserter. And this mix is supposedly copyright free. Now, this is also by Aim to Head, which I have not had any issues with copyright claims and stuff in the past, provided I've been doing the copyright stuff, so copyright free stuff, I should say. Ooh, I can tell I'm gonna like this mix today. Alright, so also haven't really warmed up my voice, so it's gonna be fun today. Alright, so let's take up inventory. I don't need to do the farms right now, but I kind of want to go just to get them ready to harvest by the end of the stream today. I don't know exactly where I want to grind today. I do know that places that I typically tend to default to, Jade Starlight Forest is a good place to go to for Caphras and trash loot. Also, another place would be... I just got to thinking about it. Hang on. So there's Jade for Caphras and trash loot. There's Upper Gyfin for group grind stuff, but I don't want to deal with group grind stuff today. So unless it's with people I know, I should say. Randoms, there's something about going with randoms that just doesn't make for good time. Bear in mind, I've met some really cool people doing that, but 9 times out of 10, it's never a good experience. So I'd rather go to places like Upper Gyfin or maybe like duo spots or even Olin's, actually. That's another prime example of places I would like to go to with other people. I really not grab a second fertilizer. I am slipping today. Oh, I'll just turn that off too. Let me prune these real quick and then we'll hop into the grind today. This music is definitely bumping, holy. I love things that are like this too. It's like intense, like dubstep wubs, and all I'm doing is just farming. Oh, that's great. It's like when I did Farming Sim, it was just like intense dub and wub, and it was just like I'm plowing a field. Shiboogly. All right. Kind of a fun name to say, not gonna lie. Might also need to hop on my season character and do the weekly at somewhere. I'm not sure where. So let's talk like future, right? One of the times last night, I say one of the times because for whatever reason I was just having disconnect issue after disconnect issue last night. So one of the people, they posted into, I think it was World Chat? Not World Chat. What's the orange one? Server Chat. Somebody posted there that they got their fifth potion piece at Cagtum, the ancient Ash Half Moon Cagtanak. I think it's the official name. The name used to live rent free in my head when I used to grind there for that. Or the Pitties, when they introduced the Pitties. I recognized the person's name, and I was like, 5? I'm going for 3. Like, Technically, I'm actually going for the full second one right now, but as much as I would like to commit more time to grinding for those, it's not like the utmost priority, you know? Like, health potions are nice, they're very convenient. My Meiwa has a 2/3 health potion right now, so it's not like I need to go grinding for it. But, it's also Renaros, and I don't like Renaros. Alright, that should be good. Let's head back to Meiwa. Ow, hit my knuckle. Sorry about that. That hurts your ears. Every time I hit my desk of any capacity, because my mic is resting on it, the sound is it's loud on the mic. I gotta be careful character swapping because it seems like things just go ballistic. Let me check. Where are you at? You're in Grana. What weekly could I do? Polys? Do I want to do polys? Not really. We're gonna head over to Mew. Jade Starlight Forest. I'm thinking either start with Jade or start with Marowak. Probably do like an hour at each spot, or do the dailies at Jade, hop over to Sherikon, Iron Mine, Marowak, and then finish out the rest of that hour and then do another hour there. I don't know, I like Marowak a little better, honestly. We could also go Giants, but alright, so I've been all over the place on my thinking today. Let me focus it in, okay? So we'll go do Jade first, because I know I can get that done reliably in under 30 minutes. Weird flex, I know. From there, then we'll go over to Marowak. And then the other place I wanted to go to, I need accuracy artifacts for my DK. So I need 2 magic accuracy. Now, I'm trying to remember what... Let me double check. I go to Grumpy Green and check out accuracy. Magic accuracy is what I'm looking for. Go to BDO Codex. This one drops at what nodes? Abandoned Monastery, Miramok Ruins, not Marowak, Stars End, Thornwood Forest, Tooth Fairy Forest, and Tankuta. Now the other artifacts that I'm going for, I can't remember if it was damage reduction or evasion. I think it was one of each, preferably. So give me a second while I look at these ones. Slash all damage reduction, all evasion. These ones were Sherikon Iron Mine. Okay, so all damage reduction, all evasion, Sherikon Iron Mine, Marowak, and then also the magic accuracy. I think it's any accuracy is actually... I would like to go to Thornwood Forest for that, because Thornwood has treated me nice in the past. The reason for that one is I have Olin's Descendants on my Meiwa. You might have seen the light stones in my inventory there for a little bit. Those 4 down there. Those are Olin's Descendant. So what I'd like to do, if at all possible, I'd like to keep up the evasion and DR when I'm using Olin's Descendant. If I wanted to min-max, I guess I could use go hybrid. I could also just take the target openings out of the accuracy and put it into like the defensive ones, the DR and evasion, and then use Olin's Descendant in the target openings, or the accuracy artifacts. But I'm not too convinced by that, honestly. Accuracy is better than just straight power, in my opinion, too. And plus, what I've seen a lot of people say is accuracy is better than AP, so... Obviously, you don't want your AP too low, but a lot of monster zones are like AP capped, so you need to have accuracy and like evasion debuffs. That's how you get the maximum amount of damage output in certain spots instead of just more AP, because it's, to a certain point, they're capped, you know. Excuse me. I'm gonna blow my nose for a minute. Hang on. Alright, let me go to Monster AP Caps. I'm on Garmoth now, after I blew my nose. It's been really windy recently. So it kind of... It's been kind of weird. Let's see. So places like Jade, for instance. They call it Snow Mountain over here. That's offensive. The other thing too that you can do is you can do a gear planner. So over here, what I can do is I can actually put in everything that I have on my current character. So let me just double check. I have a Tet Baja. I do have C7. And then I have a Distorted, which is a +2. This is C9, that's C10. I need to repair my gear, actually. It's kind of damaged. So this AP is saying I'm 590 on Garmoth, but on in-game I'm 575. What do I have that's not right here? This thing is also annoying me. Just throwing that out there. So the soft cap is 730 AP at Jade, or 734 at Jade, and then 730 at Marowak. I am at 847. So I'm above the soft cap, sadly. I still do a lot of damage, though. Like, Maywa in comparison, she's just utterly broken, in my opinion. Oh, man, my nose. Today's gonna be a fun day. Anyways, let's pick up the dailies from Joden. And then we'll head into Jade, see if the main spot is taken. See how much time I have on Marnie, just in case, because I like to know that information. Looks like it might be taken. It is. I've got an hour. I'll just swap to Marnie. I ain't gonna deal with other servers. Because the amount of server crashes I was having last night, I'm not dealing with that today. So let me just get... We're gonna do 2 here, because like I said, trash loot is actually not bad here. I'm running Secession, it's good to note, and then we're gonna change this down to green, and that should be fine. Workers are working, as they should be. Farm is going pretty good. A lot of them just got retangled anyways, or had more pests. That's okay. have not warmed up today either, so this is kind of like, you know, if you've ever gone to places that are kind of like, I'm not going to say scary, because somebody out there will find Jade kind of a spooky place to go to. I've gone in here for so long that I just don't really fear for my life anymore, if that makes sense. The only thing that I really have to fear here is other players. But I'm in Marnie, so, you know, don't have to worry about that. Okay, waypoint, you can go away, thank you. Nice stun. Time is it right now? It's 3:35. I think the daily resets at 5 my time. So in a perfect world, if I could get these like done and dusted by reset, day reset, and then I could do the other ones tonight. Or we can always grind them tomorrow if I decided to play this. The reason I'm playing Black Desert today, I was going to stream Legacy of the Void Real Scale today. Long story short, last week there was a lot of stuff going on IRL, so I didn't really have a lot of time dedicated to streaming this last week. Plus, it was kind of nice to have a break. So, I do want to stream Real Scale Legacy of the Void at some point. I don't know when necessarily. The next couple of weeks are also going to be kind of sporadic as well. I've got some things going on, so I may or may not be able to stream for a couple of weeks. So this might be a last hurrah for a couple of weeks. Just let y'all know that. Might make a community post as well, just kind of letting people know, hey, you know, if I do stream, it's going to be very sporadic, very few and far between. Probably not going to stream too much anyways. For a couple of weeks. I could possibly do some recordings, but alright. You're a big guy. I really thought I was getting stunned there. Jump on him. It's been like 6 minutes, and I've killed like 59, well, a little over 60 now, 64. In 6 minutes. That's an average of 10.4? Yeah, about 10.4 kills per minute. I haven't even had any of the elites for the medium or small guys either. Just the big guys, which is fine. See how the RNG wants to pull for me today, you know? Nope. Die. Thank you. that. Back. Back one more. I love that if you use chase backwards in vulnerability, it's an iframe pretty much. I really love that. I went over to Lower Gyphon recently, and like the 20 minutes I was there at night, by the way, I only died once, which I was kind of surprised, but I also died. It was after, I want to say it was like almost 15 minutes being there, maybe 10 minutes. It was a while before I died, but I forgot how low HP you're always there when you're at Lower Gyphon. It's an intimidating place if you're not careful. Is there anything open in the background I don't need open? I don't like the game's feeling sluggish. I don't know, I usually do like a checklist before I go live and kind of forget things sometimes. Your Z buff, hit that E buff. My gosh, they just melt as soon as I buff. Ah, I got stunned. Double stunned. Hit him with blooming. I found out how broken blooming is in PvP. I kid you not. If I get somebody, it's like 4 moves. That's all I need to do, and I can kill somebody with a lot higher evasion with it as well. Meiwa is truly just... she's way more fun than Kuno. One of these days I need to revisit Kuno. Just like tag her for a day or something, maybe during a tag event. Or I might just say F it, I got a lot of fuel, who cares? But blooming does so much damage. Okay. Hit my weight limit and then you stun me? Rude. We got the big guy's beards. Which, that in and of itself is, oh, okay, that was, never mind. That was probably from the previous day. You know, my 2 Caphras that are well earned, it takes 2 days to get. Realistically, it's still about an hour if I were to actually spend the time on it, but I grind here more for money in Caphras than I do for Embers, so I don't really care that much anymore about getting Embers. That being said, I'd never look a gift horse in the mouth. I always, if the game wants to give me, you know, a 13 Ember hour or something stupid that I've never seen before, sure, I'll take it. I think the highest Ember an hour I had here was like 6 or 7. I was with a 100% drop rate event, pushing 300 most of the time. The other thing here is that I do not have a level 20 node. I think I only have like a 14. Maybe I bumped it up to a 15. The old energy system that was getting to level 10, if you left it at level 10, it would go to a 14. So most of my nodes that I had were level 10, they went up to a 14. And then from there, I might have bumped them up to 15. Some of the ones that I went to more actively, I did bump up to 20 just because. Better to have that extra, like, I think it's not even like 5% or something. I think every level node is 0.5% drop rate. So a level 20 node gives you 10% drop rate. So getting 14 to 15, you're going from 7 to 7.5, which, I mean, you know, it's all right. What sucks to me is I don't think Marowak Labyrinth has a affiliated node. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Whenever you're inside like the cave, it never says that there's like an affiliated node, so I'm leaning more toward that it doesn't, for whatever reason. Oh, I got stunned, but I killed him. Double stunned. Unfortunate. It's a little bit of a time loss. Another thing I'd like to do is I'd like to start grinding Olin's again. Olin's was not the best when it came to like trash loot money, but it was really good for Caphras. Like an hour, like 100, 200 Caphras. That's a really good market money. Not just that, but I need to start working on getting a second Fallen God Labresca, because my goal is I want to do some raw taps for like some tries on those. Just have like an extra to then use as fail stacking and stuff. Maybe like once a month, whenever I get enough money, I could just buy mem frags like crazy and then just start tapping, you know? But that's also kind of a dream that may or may not ever happen. If I don't commit time to it, obviously it's not going to happen, so. Can you three come down over here, please? Not a lot of elites, honestly. These three that are on their way, they are 3, 4, and 5 elite. They are the only elites I need for the daily, which is good, but I need the 2 elite twice and then 1 more big dude. Okay. Over, smack this guy. A bit of lag there, but that's alright. We play through that. Two abilities are on cooldown. Another big guy. We'll take this guy and then these ones over to this one. Z buff, E buff, and let's shred. Hey, Ember, nice. Hey, another Ember, nice. Ooh, he's scared. Line him up, knock him down. Oh, well, there's some elite spawning right on me. Of course, I can't move. Alright, everybody come over here. Okay, let's knock this down quickly. Try to stay in range of the elites. And there you have it. Easy peasy. You want to grind Jade very effectively, that's the way to do it. When you get elites, try to bring them to new packs. It's better than... If your clear time is better on doing one pack than 3, you're saving a lot of time. It's just, you know, logical, you know. But sometimes when you get 3 elites on that bottom, I call it the bottom triangle. When you get all 3 of them being elites, it could be make or break. Sometimes I'm able to do all 3 elite packs in the time it takes me to do 1. Sometimes, though, due to just them being weird and like resetting multiple times, it takes a lot longer. And when it takes a lot longer, that's just not like time efficient, unfortunately. All right. I feel like I need to possibly do some grinding as my Dark Knight. Especially places like this where you could actually knock people down. Just so that way I can get a little bit more familiar with like the PvE knockdowns. I know most of the PvP because she's more like my PvP main, but it'd be nice to have that PvE knowledge just in case too, you know. So this will finish out this daily. Unfortunately, I can't bring him to any other packs. And I think this is the totem that doesn't affect him, so... Other than the DP debuffs. Now I gotta play Dance Dance Revolution here. I'm surprised it didn't stun me. Nice. Just need 60 more kills and we're done here. It's been 20 minutes, by the way. 240 kills. On a good day, my Kuno would average like 10 kills a minute. So this is a little bit better. About 40 kills more. Well, it's a lot better, okay? So something that's not really talked about with classes, at least whenever I talk about them anyways. I'm speaking for personal experience, not other people. I never take into consideration the APM required to do certain things. Kuno requires a lot of APM. In all fairness, I was not playing the class correctly because a lot of people are like, you mean to tell me you don't use mouse control on this move? And I'm like, no. Why would I do that? My boys, get over here. I don't know why they're allowed to go through the fence, like weirdos. What? Only 2 debuffs. It's better than none. I'll take it. One of those died way quicker. He must have had more debuffs. Anyways, imagine instead of on the top bar where it shows debuffs, imagine if they showed it above the mob. Would that be better? I've thought about this before, like, it would just be the symbol and then like times or like a little 2 or 3 or 4, something like that. Maybe more information to pay attention to above the mob's head, which, I mean, may or may not be a good thing, but how often do you actually like look up at the top bar to be like, oh yeah, this guy has like 3 debuffs? Like, I don't really care about that information. But some of the elites, sometimes it would be nice to have. Especially if you're like recording or streaming too, you can always review the footage and like double check, make sure what you saw was correct, so. More information is not always a bad thing. It can be a bad thing sometimes. Alright. About the Z buff here. Somebody reset? No. Z buff, let's go. About to make this fight easy. I took quite a bit of health damage there, but we're fine. Health damage is compared to what? Shields? Oh, StarCraft 2. I really want to do Legacy of the Void real scale. If I wake up at a right time tomorrow, because the thing is, Heart of the Swarm took me like 7, almost 8 hours. So when I go to do Legacy, I want to make sure that I have like 8 hours dedicated to it. So provided I wake up at a good time tomorrow and go to sleep tonight as a good time, I want to give it a shot tomorrow. Just do Legacy tomorrow. I've been keeping an eye out for Wings of Liberty 2.0 real scale, and they're currently working on it, from what I've seen, so I should have dragged these guys to that other pack a little. There we go, baby. Hit him with the bloomin'. That's also a knockdown, but I guess not. Got 12 more to kill. Here's one. And of course, this guy is unaffected by the totem circles, so I gotta watch out. And of course, I got stunned. This guy was a much slower kill than usual. 6 gaffers though, can't complain. Hit the weight limit again. Oh, I don't have any more maids or butlers. Oops. After doing the dailies here at Jade, we're going to head to Ailton, drop some stuff off, and then go over to Mirwak. Shadowcon Islemine. We've got a date with Mercedes Bond. Alright, let's double check the spots, see if there's any elites anywhere. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, nice. So let's turn that off. Let's go ahead and leave the Marnie zone. Hope I don't get murked here. Right, back to Joden. I think the person who was here is no longer here. Look, there's some elites. I would usually go and kill them, but... Oh, that person... Is that person grinding the entirety of Jade? If so, I mean, that's such a Chad move, but... I don't envy you whatsoever. Right, keep our eyes peeled for a snow tornado on the way back to Ailton. I don't think I'm going to see one over here, I'll be honest. why I do that recover thing. I didn't used to do it for a long time. Now all of a sudden, recently, I have been. Like what? Oh, I have enough for 10 more capstones with the ancient spirit dust. Nice. Do I have ancient spirit dust on anybody else? Spirit dust. Velia, I do. My Velia. Probably when I was on my Kuno. I did some life skill stuff last night. Life skill missions for the guild. Which I'll take a moment to talk about it. If you guys are interested in a guild, Gods of Blood is recruiting. We're a PvX relaxed guild. If you guys are interested, let me know. I'll get you guys hooked up. Me and the leader Omega, we've been kind of doing our own thing. We don't have the most active roster, if I'll be honest, but if you are, even if you play like maybe once a week, we're not going to say no. I personally would like people to be a bit more active than that, but if you're interested, we are recruiting people, recruiting members. We go in actually. Yeah. Okay, this would be easier if I'm on over here. Pearl. Don't see any. Few on you. Few on them. They're boss alts, so that's kind of explains it. This is my tag character. This is the DK. I'm just looking to see if there's any other. Salon. Never mind. Mercenary's got a few as well. Who's that? Virgin Marigold. Is that you? Yeah, it is. You are in Grana. Let me do some. I don't know why certain things bug me like this when I'm like focused. Focused, a little tired, but focused, motivated, trying to do stuff. And then I'm like, oh, maybe I should move items around. How about we don't? Alright, let's go to Balanos territory. Yeah, I'm not gonna have space for this. Maybe I should take these juices out for now. Season character is going pretty good, by the way. I think besides an earring, a ring, I need to get one of the earrings, which I think I need to hit level 60. I guess where you get a pen. Is it underneath gold? There it is. Level 60. So level 60 will give me that. I don't. Does a spirit pass need it? I think so. And this goes till July, so I have like another month left. I'm not completely done, but we're getting there. I'm not sure where that is. Worry about that another time. Let me hop on my sword, grab those advice of Valks, and then we'll help back onto Mewa, and we'll head over to Mirwak. Oh, I forgot to mention too about the guild. If you guys are interested, you must be an NA. Just let me know. We do have a Discord set up, so you can always join us in Discord. Even though there are times where, like myself, I won't play Black Desert for like a day or two. Like religiously, I might log in, do dailies and stuff like that. By daily, I mean just sell cooking boxes, and that's about it. There's a lot of people that are active in the Discord. A lot of friends that we've made over the years in other guilds and such. So if one of us inside the guild Gods of Blood can't answer your question, I'm sure somebody can help you with that. Typically, though, I do try to answer questions as swiftly and as accurately as I possibly can, so. Choose your fruit boxes, choose your trace box. I really should use these. No reason to hold on to them. That many of them anyways. 12,000 carrots. Kind of forget I have some of this stuff, I'll be honest. Is there any other? No, there's not. Other advice to Valks, but there's also some of these things. Oh, there's a Valk. I'm blind. I'm blind, not deaf. Do that. Figure since I'm here, might as well go over things. That's some Memphrags. I have to do this. Oh, it gives an assortment of things. Okay. I thought it was just gonna give me like one of those items. No, it gave me quite a bit actually. I got 22 Memphrags out of that. Nice. Go to Calpheon, put all the horse mats away. I really wish I could market some of these. Like, I don't want to tap things myself. I'll be 100% with you. I don't care that much. Also, I'm realizing, so I have enough for another Karlstein outfit. I just need, it's been a bit since I did this, costume mill. I can turn that into a costume mill, but I would lose out on 16 storage. Oy. I believe I had this one before, which I need 9 contribution for. I think I can just build this, but do I need a level 2 costume mill? I think I need a level 2 costume mill. It's not costume, it's Old Moon costume, that's the one. There's no way to refine it. Oh, there is, nice. So this one's also an Old Moon, okay. I'm telling you, it has been a very long time since I did this, so... So I need the design for Karlstein. I do have 100 of those intricately patterned mystical shard things, so we're good there. I just need the other things like cotton fabric, ocean sapphire, fancy feather. I think how this is gonna work is I need main weapon, sub weapon, shoe for female, armor box for female, and then a hat. Or I could do a male class, which is just hat, male class, and weapon. Oh boy. Do I have that Karlstein design? Oops. Carl. I do not even have the design, and those are dailies. I'll worry about that some other time. Let's head back to... Before I do... So, what is Sherkon Iron Mine's affiliated node? Is there a node? I'll look this up on Google. I want to say that there's not an affiliated node, but I don't know for sure. As the link I'm trying to open is not wanting to work, and now I'm starting to think maybe there's something wrong with my internet. We've been having internet issues recently too, so everything looks good on the stream though. It's just that one link for some reason. It says affiliate node with Sherkon Iron Mine. Does investing in Sherkon Iron Mine actually help the spot? I'm gonna assume it does, but I've never really tried to like buff it. I don't even have investment into it either, so what would I do invest in? Derelict trade post, and then that would go back to... It doesn't connect up to Ailton, does it? I'd have to go Shrine of Silent Prayers, and then this would then go... How does the spiderweb work? No. Connect node directly from Duvin, Kroon to Mirror. It's Shericon. Shericon Iron Mine. Preview. Excuse me? So it does not connect. Duvin Kroon does not connect down to these at all. It would go from Odraxia up. Interesting. So if I change this to Ailton, preview. So I need 6 CP for that. Alright. At the very least I can go Tory Woods and connect that one, I guess. I just need 3 more CP somewhere. Probably after I make the costume, because I think that was 3 CP. I think I was at 6. Alright. Let's see. I've also been storing trash loot at Renaros for whatever reason. Probably sell that. Oh. You in the inventory, and then put you in the storage over here. Quite a bit of money from that. Nice, nice. Alright. Let's turn on my ferry. Specifically the light aspect. And then we're off to Shericon Iron Mine. Let's go do some Marascas. Cave lobsters. That's the word. Not seeing any snow tornadoes anywhere, so the field boss one is not going to be anywhere. Got to do that. Okay, fine. Let's grab the 3 dailies here. Move Becky a little bit forward. I forgot to actually pop a tent buff as well. So usually what I go by with affiliated nodes is if you look on the minimap, usually on the bottom right it says affiliated node. There's no affiliated node when I'm standing in here. So to me I'm like, oh, there must not be an affiliated node, you know. Also didn't repair. Maybe I did, I don't know. Let's hop inside. Let's kill some things. There's no guild missions, right? They haven't reset now. I'm gonna burn some Agris in here, and then I think I'm also... Do I run 2 or 1? Probably run 1, to be honest. Drop rate, we're at 207. I should turn the pets up to yellow, actually, now that I think about it. I should just say those buffs. I had a feeling the commander was coming, but I probably should have saved those buffs till it actually spawned instead of, you know, popping them prematurely. Man. Ever since going to Lower Gyfin, I know I'm like hands off mouse there for a second, but ever since going to Lower Gyfin, I've really learned how to like do back attacks and that sort of stuff on Maewa. She's got a couple of skills that allow her to have that maneuverability. Dashing backwards, you go through enemies, including PvP. Then she has, like, if you go too far back, you have Dragon Bite, you have Carver, you have, what's the other one? It's not Arrow Grappler, is it? It's WE. Is it actually called Arrow Grapple? I guess it is. It's like the only thing that doesn't look like it has a prime there, so it kind of makes sense. So you have like 3 abilities, 1, 2, and then 3 to like lunge back at the enemy again. So if you ever like accidentally like double tap, you can always try to jump back closer. I love those try again in a moment issues. Especially when you like use an E buff and it's like, please try again in a moment, but it still activates the cooldown. Yeah, those are fun. Surprised it doesn't mess up my Z buff, you know. I haven't had it happen yet, but imagine you hit Z buff, it takes all your BSR, and please try again in a moment. Doesn't apply the buff. You're just like, all right, cool, sick. See, when I played as Kuno, I got very used to doing 180s. Maewa, I have yet to get there, but I'm kind of like relearning that skill again, getting the 180s going. Something feels right about it, you know. Where's the big guy? There he is. If you don't come to me, I'm gonna go to you. My favorite is when I hop behind somebody and then throw out a blooming on them, because blooming does so much damage. I have no idea what I just did there too, but it looked like I went backwards and shot an arrow. You can do that? Learn something new every day. So I could use that in PvP. The stub arrow is considered a stiffen, I believe. Or it's considered a stun. It's one of the two. So I could use that and then hit somebody with it when it's not on cooldown. Go back, hit somebody with it, and then jump on them and then do a full like PvP combo. Interesting. So that's how you like bait them out of an ability or something, like their engagement. Especially if their engagement might not be like a super armor or something. Okay, it's gonna be nighttime shortly in BDO. How shortly though is the real question. 20 minutes. So not this room, it'll probably be next room. Okay, let me pop a frenzy here. AK, let me heal. I love confusing the AI. This barrel keeps popping little guys out. I feel like they're the ones doing more of the damage. These guys are still buff though, for whatever reason, so that's something to consider. Hit that, hit that. Yeah, that's... Let's try that in PvP. go do some sparring practice with the boys, you know. Show 'em, I learned something new while I was at Mirawak today. Pew. It's not going to be triggering at all. It's like it negates the... Because so you go iframe and then straight into it. It's iframe when it's off cooldown anyways. So iframe straight into something that could stun if it wasn't on cooldown. Okay, so... Yeah, it literally is an iframe into like a stun or a stiffen. So they can't do any damage to me whatsoever in PvP, but I could use that. That has to be how people are doing that as a Secession Meiwa. Either that or I'm going to abuse the crap out of it because it's considered maybe an inferior way to play. I don't know. I don't PvP. Translation, what you're hearing is I don't PvP. But when I do, I try to be toxic with it a little bit. That's all I got, man. Okay. You all need to just chill out for 2 seconds. Gosh, they just are aggro 24/7. Well, until Marasto dies and they'll go back to their dumb AI. Yep. I kind of wish this spot, after you kill like 1 or 2 commanders, they would just stay aggro permanently. Thoughts, PA? Like, you go any other grind spot, everybody there is just aggro central. And here they're like, humdy dumdy dum. Oh, there he is. Look what attack him. Humdy dumdy. You know, just it's so weird. I can't even take a stroll through Jade Forest without getting murked by a bunch of those. Oh, thank you for spawning right next to the other one. I don't have to go very far. 2-for-1 deal. It's a dogo. Dogo? Defeat one, get one free? I was gonna say Kogo, kill one, get one free, but that's even weirder. Or if you wanted to go YouTube PC, you can go Yogo, eliminate one, get one. That Z buff. Let's pull you out into a better spot over here. Alright, 800 kills, not too shabby. They were a lot more aggro at me this time than usual, so I want to say maybe I can break 900, but I don't know. If I wanted to farm kills, I probably should have left that last guy alive a little bit longer, but... That Z buff, E buff just came off cooldown too. Might as well use it, because the room's about to close here in a second anyways. I might be able to actually get 900. How to milk it, see how far we go. This is the last elite mob that spawns in the room. Usually shortly after killing it is when the room goes silent, so I am on the clock, yep. Oh, 934 in the room. I think that might be my PB. 934, not bad. And we're just gonna hang out, chill out here for a second. I'm gonna use a couple skills just so I can maintain my red blade Ugh. That on cooldown too while I'm at it. I'm also waiting to use Value Pack to get these because this is a little over 2 bill just kind of sitting here. My goal on my Dark Knight, just take a look at your inventory real quick. I basically have 3 of the 4 needed for target openings. I just need Strike. So if I do Fire, Strike, it's Fire, pulling, or is it? It will work, okay. Strike. I went over it, didn't I? There it is. Do I have it here? No, I don't. Actually, I do. I'm stupid. This has 135 pre-orders. That's why I opened up like 500 Lightstones recently, just so I don't have to wait for pre-orders. But it's not of the most necessary importance because I still don't even have the artifacts yet. So what I'm going to do in the meantime is I'm going to grind for money and try to get the second Vaha. And to be honest with you guys, the Vahas that I have, I don't really necessarily need. They'd be nice on the DK for extra DR, like the DP increase and everything. But I feel like the Vaha is better, personally. If I start working on getting the Dawn's Glove, once the buggy AF new region is done being buggy, Parlebas, balls in your court, I'll start working on getting the Dawn's Gloves and start thinking about if I want to do evasion or DR, because they do have the 2 differences of the gloves now. You can actually choose which Dawn's Glove to get. So, I don't know. We'll see. Might have to go for like a 4th. So usually I'm going to have like 2 extra helmets, 2 extra armor, because I want the 1 extra to be for my DK and the other one for tapping reasons. So what I'll end up doing is, for the gloves, I might have to do 2 of each, just so that way I have like 1 extra to tap for evasion reasons and 1 to tap for DR reasons. I've heard, I haven't done any research into it myself, but I've heard Meiwa benefits a little bit better from evasion than DR, but I feel like it's kind of a moot point. She doesn't really have like Kuno or Ninja or maybe even Hash's passives for evasion reasons, so it may not be nearly as good as other classes, but I do and have relied on evasion for so long that that's just what I'm used to, you know? I even feel it on DR classes. It's weird. And besides, I like to make people rage when they're like, "Oh, you just have such high evasion, I can't do anything." Blah blah blah. It's like, it's my bad. Sorry that you went DR. Like what? I've met many toxic people that are like, "I hate evasion players." It's like, excuse me. What? Because we rely on luck? Sorry, your luck is trash. Every time I go on evasion, I always die. Could never survive as long as you guys do. What's your evasion? Oh, it's below 1,000. Well, that's your problem. Get up to 1,000, you start to feel it. 1,200? Whew. That's the good spot. You're sacrificing a lot in terms of AP at that point, but also need to work on a PvP crystal set at some point. It's a lot of things I just need to do. I just haven't felt like doing. Big ones are going to be artifact grinding. Who knows if I'm that bored in the next couple of weeks when I'm not streaming and stuff for, like I said, this upcoming weekend. Uh, it's between, I think, maybe even Thursday. I might take Thursday off in preparation. But like from Friday for like 2 weeks, streams are going to be very irregular, if any at all. So I might just start doing some recording stuff. I might just do stuff. I don't know. Worry about it when I cross that bridge, I guess. But right now, we're grinding Marowak, having some fun, murdering things, hoping to get in Mercedes' room, and she just hands me a casual, what are they called? Iridescent. I called it last time, by the way. Last stream we were here, I was like, yeah, I can't wait to go in Mercedes' room, and her to be like, don't worry, babe, I got you. Hands me an iridescent. She actually did. So Mercedes is such a nice woman. Very nice to me. Call me RNG carried, I guess. I don't know. Never helps you sleep better at night. But no, in all seriousness though, Mercedes, every time I go there, I'll either get like a witch's token, iridescent. I have yet to get a flame drop from her. I know I've gotten embers from her before, but not a flame. I don't think, anyways. I'm starting to question if she actually gave me a flame. But every time, very, very nice loot drops. And unless we go to Mercedes' room before, like, I don't know, another 5 minutes, it's gonna be nighttime. Who knows? Mercedes might just say, you know what? You don't get to come into my room today. And that's okay, you know? I respect, personal space. I get it. Some days you just aren't feeling sociable. I get it. I'm like one of the least sociable individuals, I feel like, on this planet. I messed up the cooldown. Yeah, I did. Nice. Go me. Forgot to put the junk loot away. Oh no. $9,000. Sheesh. Realistically, I should be burning this Agris at more efficient places. Like Jade is way better of a place. I mean, Orcs would be even better, although you run through Agris pretty quickly. Upper Gyphon. This is how down bad I am sometimes. I hate popular spots. Absolutely hate them with a passion. To name two, one is Orcs, two, Centaurs. I hate Centaurs with a passion. I might even consider giving Centaurs a shot soon. Like that's how much I hate Centaurs. I've avoided it strictly, but due to recent thought processes of making a lot of money, Centaurs might be the wave. I always enjoy group grinds with friends, hanging out with people and that sort of stuff. I don't want to go Centaurs. But now I've got a little bit of PvP experience underneath my belt. I could do it. I'm feeling confident. Only to feel humble when I die like 8 times in the first 10 minutes. There was a rotation that I was kind of messing around with the other day. Messing around with more like entertaining the idea of. I don't know much in the way of rotations of Centaurs, but there's a spot that's kind of like, it starts kind of near the entrance to Kudum, that ancient stone chamber area. It's around there a little bit. Let me, I'll consider it though, definitely. Because I feel like it would be, if it is what people are saying it is, it's like 800 mil, 700 mil an hour. Agris, I don't know if it's with yellow, but I don't know, man. Part of me wants to say I, did the grind without going to Centaurs, because Centaurs feels like a cheat code, I mean, Roud Silvermine was also pretty good too. A lot of people went to Roud instead of Centaurs. I actually have a good friend of mine who actually lived out at Roud for the longest time, going for map pieces. Dude clocked in well over like 200 hours there. I don't know. We'll see. I think that was the 2 boss near the end of the room. Just the last elite here? I think so. Yep. Alright, room's quiet. Remove some trash loot. Let's check Pearl Shop 2 for any silver items. Yes. This is a bunch of Divisive Valks. This is 15 Memfrags. This one is Training Box. This one is Item Collection Scrolls, 10 of them. Sure, we'll buy that on this character. This one, Enhancement Help Kit, and this one is a bunch of life skill stuff. Nice. Let me hop on some of my alts and grab those. It's weird to call my Kuno my alt, but oh my gosh. Oh. Times change, meta changes, people's interests change. Ultimately, it really was all 3 of those that led me to go to Mei 1 instead of Kuno, sadly. I just wanted a class that was relatively lower APM, but also did a ton of damage and didn't feel slow. And he basically played 20 questions with me and then said, Meiwa sounds like your answer. And I was like, are you sure about that? He's like, yes, you're going to like Meiwa. Meiwa is Meiwa. I was like, okay. I spent a little bit of time getting to know the Awakening kit, and then after that I stuck to Secession. I've been Secession ever since. I do kind of occasionally, mainly if I'm doing grinds like Renaros, like pot pieces or treasure, I will swap to Awakening because I feel like it is better suited for just like running around, do one skill, run around. If I go to Centaurs, I'll be Awakening. I just feel it's a little bit better IMO. I feel like Secession does way more damage, so it's better for like high-end spots. I could be wrong. Maybe Awakening did get buffed recently though, that's the thing. So Awakening might actually be a bit more on par with Secession in most in-game spots. Places like Centaur, I've seen a lot of Musas in Awakening just running around killing things, but I think that's also partially due to Secession Musa not being really great in PvE, from what I've heard. Nighttime just hit. I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit Z. Disable. Yeah. Man, that was the worst I've flubbed that before. Jeez. So the real question after doing the dailies here, I'm not too concerned about going to Mercedes' room. If it doesn't happen by the end of this room, I'll just find somewhere else to grind. No big deal. I'm debating between being tired or being awake, first off. But I'm debating between Centaurs and Thornwood. I know they're polar opposites. Gear-wise, Thornwood is a lot higher for starters. For secondary, one is over by the desert, and one is not. It's like in the lush forest, well, thorn forest of Odraxia. But I'm thinking Caphras or money. Those are the two things that I'm realistically grinding for. Now, a great compromise would actually be Olin's, but it just hit nighttime, and I don't feel like dying multiple times. Not only that, but I am running rather expensive crystals, like a couple, 1 bill crystals. Maybe I should look to see how much they are and possibly purchase some extras, or I don't know. At the very least, see what they're worth on the market right now, if the price ever drops. Also, I have this distinct memory. Yeah, I have 2 different crystals there. The Gallantry, and then I just have a regular Olicus. That could actually be why my AP is lower, in terms of Garmoth versus in-game stats. There's some dens here. Burrows, I guess. Is there 3? Oh my gosh, there's 3. It could have been bad. Commander has appeared. Everybody's gonna get enraged like Call of Duty zombies. Let me wait for the next batch to kind of group up, and then we'll Z and E buff, and then this will be easy. There you go. Yeah, the other reason why I'm thinking Centaurs is Secession has quite a bit of like AoE. It's nothing crazy. Like Kuno's spin actually range-wise is bigger than anything that I think Maewa has on Secession side. But on her Awakening kit, I feel like there's a couple of moves like Shift F and then leading into F, which is tip of the iceberg. I remember some of the moves, not all of them though. That tends to have more of like the range of the spin from Kuno, but it's not quite the 360 range, I'm only comparing those two because I used to play Kuno for like 2 years, so a little over 2 years actually. Now they're still mad, that's good. Easy cleanup, easy life. Speaking of Z. Alright, Nacho Libre, I mean Marasto is here. We got Z-Buff again. And that Marasto spawn your little two dudes. Right in front of me. Z-Buff in 14. Have about 20 seconds overlap. Back to Marasto, but fine. E-Buff immediately. There we go. No artifact. You listening, game? Need an artifact. And don't be another freaking monster damage reduction, please. Please be like all or evasion. The only two I want, man. Come on. When he goes see Mercedes, she needs to hook me up with not another iridescent. Although those are nice, but you know, it's not really what I'm aiming for right now. I guess what I'm aiming for is Caphras and money, and I mean, even if it's one Caphras, it's still something, right? For one armor piece, I think it's like 7,000 Caphras. I think. And I'm sitting at 1,300 right now. I stopped selling them a while back. Starting to actually hold on to them. The only reason is to get a second Labresca or a second Fallen God. I have C10 gloves right now, so I'm not too concerned about that. Although, my DK, she does have a pen Biggs gloves, and I don't have any other pen helmets. I still have the Magnus chest. I never did open that up, so I could use that one for like a helmet or something, but what I'm going to attempt to do is attempt to get helmets up to pen, and whichever one is last, that's what I use the chest on, you know? Something like that. Get that Z buff again, because it's just always active now for some reason. Alright, Mercedes, last call. The last leader. It's a burrow just weirdly in the ground. Not gonna question life too much. Leads to insanity more than it does to answers. Right. Oh, that's another burrow. This is the last. Oh, there he is. It's Earthshaker. 2 Caphras. Nice. Room is just filled with these little dudes. BSR. Alright, Silence overtakes. I'm leaving. Just wanted to do the dailies. Sherkon Iron Mine. Now the question is, do we go Thornwood or do we go Centaurs? Do I actually commit any time to Centaurs, activate the cheat code of just ridiculous money per hour, or do we go to Thornwood and get some Caphras? Hands off the mouse because I'm drinking some soda. Alright. Now let's head back to Ailton. That's the wrong one. There we go. Wait, was that? I hate that it's not the last one anymore. I actually really like Mew. I Aesthetically, I like snow in games, even though you don't see it because I have it on low graphics. I could bump up the graphics, and I think the stream would still have no issues with it, but aesthetically, I love snow in games. The mobs, the quality of, like, drops that you can get here, iridescent for like half a bill, like that's good money, you know. Speaking of, I'm not sure if I need another iridescent, so I have 2 right now from recent drops. I know, weird flex, but I have 2. My dilemma is, do I hold on to them and wait for the price to just tank and then sell them for 300 mil like I did before, or do I sell them now and then regret it later that I need to actually purchase another one because of a build that I'm going for, but they'll be like 700 mil? Because both those scenarios have happened to me. Day one when Lightstones came out, I had like a bunch of scrolls, ran through them all, and yeah, it was kind of messed up because one of them gave me an iridescent, and I was like, I'll just hold on to this, you know, for future, and the price goes higher. The price went up to 2 bill, and I was like, you know, who knows, I might need it. And then I held on to it until the price dipped back down below a bill again, and it has never recovered back to that level, and I'm just kind of mad at myself. Iridescent IRID, apparently. Yeah, they're 425 right now. It's 850. I'll put mine here. They sell, they sell. If they don't, they don't. If I need it later, tough luck. I'll get some more or something, I don't know. Alright, so do I deal with the pain that is centaurs, or do I go Thornwood? That's the question on my mind right now. Should we leave it up to the will? I haven't done this on stream before, but we're gonna leave it up to the wheel, okay? Centaurs, is that how you spell centaurs? Hang on. I swear I know how to spell it. Centaurus. Well, I'll just call it Tars. Where is it? Where's the button for this actually? Tars, or where's the other ones? Ahibs. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do what I call spin the wheel. This is spin the wheel. I did this for a while when I was doing treasure grinds. I would just be like, okay, where do I want to go? What do I want to commit to? And I would commit like 10 hours and then, you know, go from there. So we have Tars and Ahibs. Tars is Centaurs and Ahibs is Thornwood Forest. So best out of one. Winner takes all. Sorry if this is kind of mesmerizing. We're going to Ahibs. Nice. The wheel knows what's best. Alright. We're going to Thornwood. Alright. Legitimately, this is what I've done in the past. It is so stupid, but I trusted the wheel going to Ackman, and I kid you not, it was less than 2 hours I got the Ackman compass piece. So we're trusting the compass. I mean, wheel. Trusting the wheel. I'll pop another camp buff when we get there. We'll go for like a full hour. I might even pop a 50% scroll while we're there too. The intention of going here is 2 reasons. One, Caphras, and by extension, I guess subtopic of Caphras, there's Caphras drops. The trash loot is terrible for money per hour, so we're not really too concerned about Agris or anything like that. Speaking of which, turn that off. So Caphras from drops, as well as Caphras from the Ibidor scrolls from the eventual night Venomous Night Fangs. I almost said something completely different. The other reason why we're going here is more of a artifact hunt, or an artifact hunt. I'm going for magic accuracy. I need 2 of those for my DK for target openings, so she has her own target openings, and then she already has Olin's Descendant, so we're good there. The other artifacts that I need are going to be, I need 4 of them, and they're going to be either all evasion or all damage reduction. Now, maybe in a perfect world, 1 of each would be nice. That way I have best of both worlds, so it's kind of like a hybrid build in that. I don't like the idea of going solely into one or the other. DR is nice, but evasion is even nicer, because I feel like evasion procs a little bit better than DR, at least for me. Actual results will vary. So heading over to Thornwood, see what the spots are like, see if anybody's there. And if they are, we'll probably server hop. I don't have like a full hour that I could do at the Marnie spot, which is the top. They did actually add a Marnie spot a while back. I kind of forgot about that until just now. But we're gonna give it a shot. Do about an hour there. It's been a minute since I've been back to Thornwood, not gonna lie. Three-man Olin's Boy Slayer Upper Ibidor Scrolls times by 20. I don't have any Ibidors, do I? Night Fang. Yeah, I only have 5. Okay. I need to do a lot more grinding over at Thornwood till I get some more Fangs. Or Olin's. Or Toros, I guess. Alright. So the main spot is up over here. Eyes are glued to the mini-map. I'm not seeing anybody here. No, nobody's here. Nice. So let's head up and grab the dailies. I have 39 minutes for Marnie spot. So worst case situation, we just go Marnie for about 40 minutes. I want to try to avoid that though, because I just don't want to have to deal with that. One of these dailies, I don't remember which one it is, but it's having to deal with the calcs in the area. I might do that when I finish the hour or so. Alright. I do have... These are 30%. These wouldn't be bad, I guess. I'll pop that. I'm not looking for Spectre's energy, but, you know, if it happens, it happens. I'm not going to complain. Just messing around. I love it. Okay. So we're going to pop that. Let's pop this. And then we're up to 247. Nice. So we'll see how this feels and plays out here. I've never been here on Meiwa before. I can already tell you that I'm doing a lot more damage than Kuno did. That's just a class thing, I feel, though. Okay, so I'm doing more damage than Kuno for 2 reasons. One reason is just simply gear improvement. Last time I was here on my Kuno, I didn't have the gear that I have, obviously. I didn't have a Tet Goderai. I'm also using Tet Blackstar for what that's worth from main hands, which I do need to also upgrade at some point. I feel like I'm going to raw tap the Tet Blackstar, but the Awakening weapon, I was really wanting it to go to pen Blackstar, so I went Goderai instead because It was, in my opinion, at the time, it was not a bad choice. I would say, looking back, I wouldn't recommend it now, but what can you do? The other interesting thing to note here is that this is nighttime. Nighttime mobs have a slightly higher DP and AP, and also stun potential apparently. Get my Z buff. Get stunned again. I keep forgetting Dark Chasers and the Spear Maidens. They all have stun potential, which is annoying. They just don't aggro. I have to do damage to them. This is not good. I thought they would just aggro, but I guess I must have too high of DP or something. These guys on red still? They are. Nice. Oh, ominous event, nice. I always like to talk about events as they happen, so if anybody, gosh, I can't even see anything. If anybody's never been to Thornwood before, basically there's an event that occurs where there's this ominous energy thing. When you get close enough, frenzied Ahibs appear. And after you kill so many of them, then a Dark Knight appears. It's like a mini boss. If you've ever done any Ibidor Scrolls or seen anybody do Ibidor Scrolls, it's basically the first event of the Ibidor Scrolls. And then the second one is Tauros, the third one is Olin's. So yeah, these also have a, these frenzied mobs, gosh dang it, have a higher chance to drop Spectre's energy was what I was going to say. I don't need specters. I just want Caphras and the artifacts. I appreciate it though. Thank you, game. It's another black star if I really wanted to get ambitious. They also have a higher chance to drop ominous rings and a few other things as well. I can't remember what they all were, but pretty much the more rarer drops here. Spectre's energy being one of them. I didn't even say the name yet. The game knew what I was thinking. That's funny. The issue with this like event is it tends to tie you up in the same spot for too long, so people might think the spot isn't taken, and so then they start grinding. And that's how I've died multiple times, is that people get upset. They're like, you're grinding too slow. And I was like, dude, I literally spent like the last 2 minutes waiting for mobs to get spawned in so I can kill them on a frenzy event. Like, what do you want from me? Not my fault you don't actually scout the location all the way. Gosh. True story, has happened to me several times. People are like, you're grinding too slow. I'm like, I literally just fought a Dark Knight. What do you want from me? Like, Like the whole rotation is all respawn now. And it's good to get those events because you get a lot more, you know, Spectre's energy, more chances for rings and that sort of stuff. But it's just so inconvenient because people think that you're just slow, you know? I digress. And I got stung. Nothing worse in this game. Hey, A rank, nice. Nothing. I don't have S rank. Hold on. Wait a minute. That just kind of hit me. I've spent so long here. What do you mean I don't have an S rank? I guess I don't go out of my way 9 times out of 10 to kill those things, so that's understandable. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Get that Z buff. Got stuck on the rock. Buddy of mine too, mentioned him earlier, one of the few people that I've mentioned, without saying their names anyways. No, Afu, don't leave. Come back here. Can I has lung? I don't need lung, but can I has lung? No? Okay, thanks. He grinds here quite often actually, and he's like, yeah, I need all those delicious, like, Caphras. And then he told me, I think I'm going to do what you do, Dusty, and I'm gonna get, like, a second Labresca. Although he doesn't say Labresca, he says it very funnily, but I'm not going to make fun of him for it. It is funny, though. Every time I hear him say it, I just kind of chuckle. He's like, I'm going to do what you do and make, like, a second one. So I need a lot of Caphras to do that. For reference, a boss item is 7,224 Caphras from C0 to C10. As far as armor goes, or I guess flames go, I have enough for 2 helmets and 2 armor right now. Any extras that I would get from here on out, I'm definitely going to sell. Oh my gosh, you ate the cooldown, and that was odd. I was going to say, and the damage isn't going to be applied, but then the damage continued. What? So I need roughly 7,224 times by 3, which is going to be almost 22,000. And I'm at 1.4 or something like that. I think if I wanted to go Caphras, Bullens is definitely the spot. Plus, I'd also be going for Merchant Ring, maybe some more of the outfits. I've already forgotten their name. La Urzeka, that's the name. I was like, I fought so hard to get one of those. I've actually gotten 2. I don't recall if I had the lung drop on me. It may have, I'm not sure. I don't track my hours. I'm not one of those weird people. No offense to any of you weird people. I'm one of those people that like look at my trash loot and I'm like, oh, that was a good hour if it's like more than 300. Because again, I don't cheat. You know, I don't go to centaurs. You cheaters, dirty scum of the earth, cheaters. Again, I'm joking. Centaurs just feels like a cheat code to me. 100%. There's, in a previous alliance, or I guess guild, there was a gentleman who, he would get like 800 mil per hour at Centaurs on his Valk. Like, he was definitely an over 700 gear score too, right? He would just go around on Valk, just murdering everything, just 800 mil hours. I was like, my guy. He goes, it's one of the most demoralizing things ever to know that that's my end game. That's what I do. I just grind Centaurs until I get like 40 bill or like 90 bill, 100 bill, and I buy one item. And then I rinse and repeat the process until I get everything maxed out. Because I'm not gonna tap anything. It's like that. It's sad that that's my end game. I said, well, you could do what I do and just enjoy the game and make like half of that money in trash per hour, and you know, hope for the best. You know, make upgrades when and where you can, and just kind of enjoy hanging out with other people and do group grinds, dungeons, you know, the works. And he's like, well, it's hard to because I work nights. I was like, that's fair, you know. It's always hard to find somebody who has your schedule, especially when you work night. Night is one of the worst shifts to have in the workforce. It really is. And my apologies if you are watching and you also work night shift and you take offense to that, because not everybody's built for it, and it's very difficult to find people that are also on that sort of is it called circadian rhythm? You know, wake up when the sun goes up and go back to bed when the sun goes down. I think that's what that's called. If not, I'm trying to sound smart, but I'm actually an idiot. 500 IQ, but I'm actually 5, you know. Oh my gosh, I kind of pulled that one out of my hat there. Trying to get the bear's attention, but I keep whiffing my arrows. Bear down. I might go to mid-rotation after this. This is what I call like upper Thornwood area. It's this huge area. Technically you could share with another person, which I have in the past. Those people that were not toxic to me anyways. I can't let go of shift earlier. I did that and ended up dashing instead of using my arrow. It's good to know that if I do that and let go of shift, that it actually dashes instead, because that's like a way to bait as well as cancel, like animation cancel my own move. Have I actually done almost 800 kills in 15 minutes? Like what? Is this what it's like to have hot, good gear? Feels nice. Whoop-dee. I really thought that mass was actually an artifact. I got excited internally for like 2 seconds. Magic accuracy, or Caphras. Let's do a Caphras check. 14. Not the best I've seen, honestly, but as long as we're averaging about one every minute, we're fine. We're about 17 minutes in with 14, not terrible. I've had worse hours. Well, there's the daily in like 17 minutes as well. That's nice. Oh, speaking of dailies, the guild dailies probably refreshed, didn't they? Yeah, they did. It's already 5 o'clock, wow. Anything for Thornwood? No. Alright, we're not gonna worry about it then. Oh my gosh, Decap. No, that was Blossom. That was half HP. Game, I appreciate that you're trying to bless me, but can I get blessed with some good Caffers, please? Spectre's Energy, Ominous Ring. Wolf Maiden is off on her own adventure. Stark Chaser likes to teleport everywhere. That Z buff. This was another thing I never used to do when I was here on my Kuno. I never really Z buffed. Z buff was not really introduced into my playstyle until like about, I want to say like 2 months ago in terms of grinding. Now granted, I say that I've been playing the game for like 2 years. I didn't actually get into grinding like this for probably about a year. I would grind it occasionally whenever I felt like it. Or it's like, you know, I need to wait for energy, so I would hop on my character and just grind while I wait for energy to recover. It was never like, oh, I'm going to grind for items, you know. It was always, I was a life skill oriented individual for the longest time. Still kind of am. Part of me is like, I could make that Libresca or that Fallen God, tap it up to duo, and then sell it, and then just buy like, you know, some like horse training, or not horse training goods. I saw the training boxes for today. I could just buy like Tet Manos or something, you know, and just get into heavy life skilling. I actually have almost hit 2,000 mastery recently on buffs. The ancient, or not ancient, what are they called? There's one that's like a Florin book, gives 100 mastery, but then there's also, I think it's Giovin Berlin book. It's kind of the same thing, but it's not a pearl item, they stack. With those two together, I'm like 1,900 mastery. 2,000 is cap. So the fact that I was up to 19, I think it was like 1905, or just a hair over 1900, while I was processing, it felt so good. Also, my craftsman's clothes are also Tet, so that helps quite a bit, but I need to tap a Tet cook's clothes and then get into like Tet accessories, and then that will almost push me to 2k. Let's do BSR this time. Everything just dies. That's good. Oh, Dark Chasers, how I despise thee. The stun is just the more annoying part, honestly. Afu. So one of the downsides to grinding here is I sometimes can't tell where Afu is because there's elites pretty much at almost every other pack, so it's kind of hard to actually see where Afu is. I aggroed the other pack, so this pack didn't actually aggro properly. Nice. Go me. Go. And over to this one. Hey, it's daytime. Music reset. Hang on. Yeah, it restarted. Nice. It's like it got really quiet there. It has been officially 2 hours. So that's good. I'm gonna refresh in 6 minutes. Thornwood. How much guild XP? 30? Yeah. I've been trying to do more guild missions recently. We don't have certain skills like CTG. There's a few other ones that we need to start working on, like all the life skill buffs as well. We have a lot of the combat buffs going right now. So it's kind of a lie, but at the same time, I do want to get to a point where we just have all the buffs. What I say is a lie is our guild message saying all buffs. It's technically not true. Like, all the life skill stuff isn't there yet, but we're working on it. Slowly and surely. You can kill yourself trying to do stuff, or, you know, take your time and have some fun. At the end of the day, it's a video game, and that's just how it should be treated. As I said before, I'm not monetized on YouTube. I'm not like pulling in any sort of an income doing what I do, streaming or anything like that. It'd be nice if I did. It would be, you know, nice to pay off bills and that sort of stuff, but it's also something too that I've been doing for like 6 years in my spare time, and if it becomes something more, that would be fantastic. I just don't really have the highest hopes of it ever being more than just like a hobby. I sound like a broken record, I'm sure if anybody's watching, it's been around for a while, but it's definitely a very difficult thing to put so much time, energy, and effort into and just not really see much happen. Does that make sense? Like, I want it to be something better than what it is. I want it to be something that, you know, it'd be like my job, sort of say. Be able to take care of monthly expenses and that sort of stuff doing, but at the same time, it's not something that, if it never happens, it's not going to be end of the world, you know? There are other ways to make a living off of digital media and not just like streaming, but video creation and stuff. If that's what I want to do, which I don't really know if that's what I want to do, you know, for like the rest of my life sort of thing. I've said it before and I'll continue to say it. I know enough now about video making, streaming, editing, all that fun stuff, that I could become somebody's editor. I could run, I could, oh gosh, I could essentially run an entire news organization from the back end of like cameraman and live production, that sort of stuff. I just would need the right tools and the right software and stuff, and once we get all that stuff set up, it's not that hard. I kind of do that for our church anyways, so holy moly, got that lunges. I don't know if anybody remembers a while back. Side note about Thornwood. Does anybody else remember when I actually grinded here for melee accuracy artifacts? Because I remember I did this late last year. I'm just realizing you can consider this recycled content. I'm just going for magic this time instead of melee. Because Dark Knight is magic, despite looking like it could also be melee. I remember also in PvP, I was battling a friend of mine who has like a lot of evasion. He was on a hash, I believe, at the time. He tried out a couple different classes. I think he was on hash. And I remember just going like, I cannot hit you on my DK because I don't have the accuracy. And the moment that I swapped over, grabbed the target opening on my Meiwa here, even though it was melee accuracy, gave it to my DK, it was like, oh, okay, I can hit you now. Like, it's that much of a difference between just not feeling like I'm doing any damage to, okay, this is how I kill people. So for what it's worth, it is definitely going to be a worthwhile investment. So if somebody wants like a full DR build on my side to battle somebody with some good DR, I can always put on the Olin's Descendants. Right now it has, I think, extra AP against monsters or something. I need to change it out for like evasion or all DR buffs, you know. Can't stun me in SA, sucker. 3 Caphras, nice. Caphras check, 24. It's been 29 minutes. It's a little bit lower than what I'd like to see, but if it continues on its pace, we'll hit about 50 in an hour, which is still pretty decent here. I would say on the lower end of things, you should be expecting like 30 to 40. On the high end of things, you definitely should be seeing like 50 to 60, maybe even 70. And then 70 plus is on like the extremely high end of things. I have seen people pull more than 70 here in an hour. They had some really good luck with like the events, and mobs just kept saying, oh, you want Caphras? Oh, okay, here you go. Is that 1 Caphras or was that 3? That was 1, okay. I don't know why I thought it was 3. Got rubber banded there for a second, that was kind of weird. Ah, this stupid... I'm waiting for PA to remove that. I doubt they ever will, because not that many people, I don't think, complain about it. There's this little thing right here that for some reason your character just can't path over it or do anything if you use a skill into it. That's exactly what happened there, is I went to lunge forward and I lunged at the rock, which was like 2 feet in front of me, and stayed there. That's annoying. BSR. Okay. I must have just been off to the side of the hitbox, because that doesn't usually go through enemies. It's not like Kuno, where sometimes I'll actually warp in through enemies. Unless they fixed it, which I really don't think they did. Kuno's not a class they seem to care about. It's all about Shy. And Wusa now, I guess. And then, you know, Give it like one more season, then they'll do the awakening for Megu, and then we'll never get Wukong. Because why would we ever get Wukong? You know? Pearl Abyss at their finest. I'll be honest, I am looking forward to a new character that's not like a ranged magic nonsense. No offense to any Wusa or Megu mains, I really do not like, how do I word this? I like melee classes, right? I like classes that get in the face of the opponent and that sort of stuff. The fact that Wusa, I mean, Wusa's, you can get kind of close and personal too. You kind of have to on some of her skills. But Megu is basically a ranged fighter and uses magic. That just seems really stupid to me. I understand you need to have a balance of like, because if it's melee all the time, then it's not fun, right? I get that. I do. But when they can just do like 2 skills and nuke somebody who has like over 400 DP and they're barely like 200, like that is so stupid. Overtuned is on the lesser term for egregious design decisions, you know? And then for them to say, oh, we like the way that Megu is, are you kidding me? Megu pulling like 40k at Jade just casually in an hour? Excuse me? The other thing too, a lot of people are like, well, at the time, the guild I was in, well, why complain about it? You should just join. I said, oh, and be a bandwagon fan just like you? Nah, I'm good, fam. I'm not doing that. I'd rather work toward my craft. If that means, you know, I have to actually work my butt off to get the things I want, or that things that I would not so much need, but would like to get, I'll have more sense of pride and joy that I got it versus you who basically activated a cheat code. Which is why I don't want to go to Centaurs, you know. It's not cheating, it's just, it cheapens it, I feel. But at the same time, the alternative is sitting here for who knows how long until I get the items that I want. Jade's good and all, but trash loot per hour, like 20k, that might be like 400 mil. And then you're not going to get like 100 Caphras, so you can never get like, you know, 800 mil. On average, I was getting like 350 back when I was grinding for my first flame. It was like 350 mil to, I think on the higher end, no iridescence, was maybe 400 mil. Every time I got an iridescent, it was like, oh, you made 750 mil. And I was like, I didn't really, because I didn't sell that one. I don't know. We'll see, though. I really don't want to touch the new region, but one thing that I do want to do is I want to start turning in my Crystallized Despair. There is a daily that you can do where you turn in Crystallized Despair for the pity pieces for the gloves. I kind of want to start doing that, because if it is a daily, I mean, at the very least, I can just hop over there, turn them in, call it a day, you know? I just don't know if I have to do part of the main story for that, or like how that works. And I don't want to touch any of it because it's a hot mess. So I need to make some DMs and chat with some people and see if some people have an idea. Alright. 24 minutes left to go. This is feeling a little bit more warmed up today. It's only taken 2 hours. Actually, it's currently unavailable. Why don't you just say, "Get good, noob, you got stunned." Twice. And I've been stunned again. First check, 31, and it's been 38 minutes. Alright. I'm definitely hoping for 50 in an hour. Also got a black leaf. That's part of the... I think it's the... Is it right lung here or left lung? I can't remember now. I think it's right lung here. Is it right lung? Left lung here. Okay, sorry, my bad. Not remember. Buff and let's go. Another Caphras, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, you do also get Ancient Spirit Dust, so even though I might only get like raw drops, there is... That's a 47. I don't think I had 0 before I started. Did I have like 4 before I started? I think so. So I might actually even hit 60, even though I might have to just like craft 10, you know? I forgot this place also drops Ancient Spirit Dust. Minutes. Good mission's about done too. How many Night Fangs actually? I'm gonna check that here in a second. This little pack here. 6 Fangs, not bad. But we still got the Ami, so Omni, I guess. 9 masses though. Holy. That's 9 tips on the gutter right there, you know what I'm saying? Need the Cronstones for it, actually. Imagine. I get enough Cronstones, tap it one time, it goes pen. Anybody else thinking about it? Getting excited, getting hyped. Bronze is another thing that's kind of a meme to get right now. I can't tell if it's just the whalers stopped whaling as heavily, or if they just stopped whaling entirely. But there's a lot of pre-orders on outfit boxes that usually they don't. So either whalers are not able to keep up with the amount of people that are wanting to spend their hard-earned silver on those things, or what, I'm not really sure. I'd like to believe that people are no longer whaling as heavily, and as a result, the pre-orders are not being filled, so more pre-orders are being put up there. But at the same time, there also could be a lot of people that just need a lot of cron stones, so they're putting up pre-orders for literally everything, which is kind of erroneous to think about, because you can only have a pre-order for one pearl item at a time. So if you wanted, say, like an equipment tailoring coupon and an outfit of some kind, you can't do that. You can only have one. Unless for some reason people realized that certain outfits had more pre-orders and sold more often. Doop. Oh. Alright, no need to put me on the ground like that, rude, jeez. Z buff again, got E buff off cooldown. C, hit E, let's go. Got 14 minutes left. Z buff's active again. The other thing is I need to go turn all those potteries. limit's getting up there, so I gotta be careful. And storage. Put them all in there, why not? How much calories was that? 43. Not bad. We definitely have over 10 that I can make from the Ancient Spirit Dust. I want to say I had 4 Ancient Spirit Dust for starting this, because I had exactly 50 in my character back in Ailton, and then I grabbed 54 from Velia. And I made 20 Caphras, so that would put me at 4. So if I'm at 50 again, there's been 46. Which, if that's the case, then technically we're at 53 Caphras. Which, if that's the case, it was a good hour. We're not even done. Still got 11 minutes. I was about to say almost 12, but it just turned to 11. Capstone, nice. I feel like if I wanted to have the best of both worlds, I would definitely want to go to like places like Upper Gyfin, because Upper Gyfin gives quite a bit of Caphras as well as money. Lower Gyfin gives a decent amount. It didn't give me like an insane amount of money, like I think it was 100 mil in 20 minutes, so technically it'd be like 300 mil in an hour. It was also nighttime for what it's worth, so mobs are a lot harder, a lot tankier. They do a lot more damage, and because they have a lot more DP, they're harder to kill, which means your clear rate is slower, so your money per hour is slower. It's a whole snowball effect. So lower Gyfin probably wouldn't be the best for like actual junk money. Market money is actually pretty decent though. Get the chance to drop like some Tungrads and stuff, which I did actually drop I want to say it was an earring. It could have been a necklace, either one of those two. I got a Tungrad something there last night. So that was okay, but just like the ominous ring here, like this is probably going to be a well over like 600 mil hour before taxes, because the Caphras that I get plus the Omni ring, Spectre's energy I could sell for like 30 mil, even though I'm not going to. I'm gonna hold on to it. You know, Thornwood is not the worst for money. It's just, if you're using capstones, obviously you can't really count that money. If you're going to use the Spectre's energy for something later on, you can't count that money. Omni ring, okay, you know, how often do you actually get an Omni ring though? And if you're like one of those people who's, you know, been to Stars End and got like 9 distos in an hour, not mentioning any names or anything. But yeah, no, there's a couple of times where, or a couple of different spots where the spot just treats you nice, you know. Mirwak and Jade have been those two locations for me personally. Jade has always been nice to me, and Mirwak's Labyrinth with Mercedes. Mercedes is a very nice person, you know. Is it really a person though? It's some like queen lobster rock monster thingy. Lobster rock monster. I might as well have just said rock lobster, because that's how close I was to actually saying that song. Oh, I got a really dumb idea the next time I go there. Just start playing rock lobster. Get copyrighted strike, you know. It's a funny idea, but let's not do that, shall we? Z and E buff, and let's go. Don't stun me again. You stun me again. Can't move. There we go. That whole time I'm sitting there holding that move down, waiting for my character to snap out of it and do something. A little PSA for everybody who might be getting into Blank Desert. When you are stunned in the game, don't spam buttons because it literally doesn't do anything except for waste your energy. If you ever get stunned, just hold down a skill that you'd like to use immediately afterwards, and the moment that your character is unstunned, they will actually start using it. So don't just sit there spamming buttons, it does absolutely nothing. It's hard-coded that the stun lasts a certain duration, like 1 second, 1.5. I think on the more extreme sides, it might be 2 seconds to 3 seconds. So a stun I think can last 1.5 seconds, or maybe it's a knockdown, I don't remember what they all are. I know enough to know that if somebody re-CCs you, it basically can keep you on the ground for upwards of 3 seconds. If they reset the CC by doing like an air smash or a down smash, then they can basically prolong the CC or stun basically to be twice. So if they do their like normal 2 CCs or stuns or floats, knocks, whatever, and then they reset it and they do them again, then that means you're going to be on the ground for almost like 10 seconds. And some classes have a very unique and totally balanced system in which they can basically re-CC you over and over and over and over, and can, provided that the game wants to roll the right RNG with their attacks, they can perma-CC or perma-stun you, so you can never move and you're dead regardless. Now I'd like to meet somebody who's like that, have them go into trial gear, we go to BA, and me on like my main here with like, you know, a little over 400 DP. Maybe I get like a bunch of evasion, have them just on like level 1 trial gear, which is, I think is like 220 AP or something like that. Just go in there and just see if they can absolutely murder me, you know? I think that'd be fun. You. Actually, it's currently unavailable. You better, noob. You got stunned. Through an SA, by the way. Don't know how that happens. Can you stun somebody when they're in SA? Because that doesn't feel right. Magic accuracy, let's go! Need one more dose. That's the real reason I'm here. I'm not here for specters, although that was nice. I'm not here for ominous rings, although that was also nice. I'm here for Caphras, money, from trash loot, I guess. It's not really that great though. And magic accuracy artifacts. Those are the 3 things I'm here for. Wait, I got stuck on that. Good thing I did, because you know what, let's just stumble our way through things. Oh, got stunned. I was trying to use a move that had SA. The move I used did not have SA. Got the Z buff. Let's go ahead and use our Z buff way away from the mob pack. Lasts a minute anyways, we're fine. Not sweaty tryhard all the time. Did they move this wolf spear maiden, or is that just me? Or just a me thing? Get that Z or E buff. Now we got both going, so we got easy time. Hit him with the blooming, hit him with the red moon, hit him with the whirlwind cut. Excuse me. I was in SA again. There's no break on the little signal thing when you're in that stance too, by the way. If I just hold down W and right mouse, there's no break. It's all SA until I run out of stamina, and I was not out of stamina. So it hit me through an SA and stunned me. which tells me mobs are completely broken and overpowered and should be nerfed. PA, if you're listening. Where's my I get to stun you through SA, huh? I don't think Mabel really needs it, but like, if a mob can do it, why can't a person? Or am I just that bad at PvP, I've just never noticed it? I'm probably that bad at PvP. Gotta look yourself in the mirror and realize sometimes that you're trash can, you know? It happens. It happens. Okay, let's turn off the Vel's Heart. Got 2 more minutes and we're done with this hour. Okay, thanks for banning me halfway through an animation. That seems perfectly legit. Dragon Bite. Go back into... What is this? I keep forgetting the name of the stance. I keep wanting to call it Petal Blade. That's not what it's called, is it? Red Blade. Okay. There's no need for this hostility. We're fine. The enemies can't even kill me even if I stood still. Like, my fairy would heal me, but my DP's too high. Like... Mob enemies, I should clarify, because if a player enemy comes along, they might be able to kill me. I'll just make him go red and then attempt to kill him. Ruin their life. Like they ruined mine. True story. Okay, story time. This actually happened one time. I was sitting over here, minding my own business, you know, doing my own thing on my Kuno, just grinding away. I had literally 5 minutes left, okay? I get stuck at this beginning area over here. I'm going to go ahead and just turn off my buffs here because the last 40 seconds I'm too concerned about. I'm going to go do the other daily here. So I was up at that location back over there, and somebody who came along on a drag, right? They came along. I was just about to kill the Dark Knight. They killed me and then took the kill on the Dark Knight, took the loot. I was so angry at them. I just fully inted at them. They were flagged. We were not on our show. So what ends up happening is I kept running at them. Now, some people are going to say that this is disgraceful. It's a terrible way to play the game. You're being toxic by doing this. I don't care what your opinion of me is. This person was being an absolute jerk, and I don't play nice to jerks, obviously. Why would I let them feel good about that, you know? So I let them kill me over and over and over and over and over. And then I started to notice that their name, when you ever see a player's character name, when it's blue, that means that their karma, I'm not sure if you can see it because I think you guys should be able to see it, but this right here, this is your karma in game. When it can go as low as -1 million. So when you kill a player, you lose karma based on, I think it's more so gear than anything else. So the higher your gear, the lower their gear, the more karma that you lose. And you gain more karma by killing mobs. So this person, they killed me, I think it was like 3 or 4 times. Their name went red. Now, if your karma is not max, it's not like a dark blue. The more that you kill people, the less your karma becomes, the less blue it becomes until you're like neutral karma, and that's like a yellowish color, kind of a grayish color. And then it starts to go red. It started to go red, and then I noticed that their symbol for the PvP, it wasn't just like a little... It doesn't look like it was like a cartoon splat with like a little sword there. It started turning into like 2 cutlasses, and it just looked very different. I was like, they're red, aren't they? I got them down to less than 200 HP, and they started taunting me whenever they killed me. They were like, Toro, and they did that stupid Drac move where they like fly up in the air like they're a matador. So he started running away from me after I nearly killed him. And I started following him, and then I got him like in an area, and he was just waiting for me to do something. So I type in chat, I said, "Where you at, El Matador?" No response. I chased him out of the grind spot. Oh, this is great. So be careful who you mess with, alright? I know I made him scared because I purposely karma bombed him, and then I was going to go and kill him, and then mess up his gear. Because if you're a red player and you get killed, your gear has a chance to downgrade. That was my goal, and I nearly did it. But after that, he just took off running, and I never saw him again. I actually chased him for a bit. Somebody else was grinding lower. So where I'm at right now, this is what I would call like mid on the map. It's like from up over here down below, and then you just kind of go back and forth in this area. And then low, it's kind of a smaller rotation, but it's like this area here. So you go like this tiny little group here, this group, these two groups, that by the tower down over here by the lake shore. And then, you know, goes back over here, and then you just loop back around, go back up north. And it's like a nice, you know, neat little circle. Lower AP, I would definitely recommend this spot versus the other ones, because the other ones are highly contested most of the time. But I chased that dude. They went through this area, or I thought they went through this area. There was a dude just grinding over here, so I just kind of stopped. I was like, hey, friendly, did you see a Drac go by? And they were like, LOL, no. I was like, okay. I said, I karma bombed them. Because they stole my spot. I karma bombed them. I almost killed them, and they took off running. They go, Lamau, awesome job. I said, if you want upper, I'm leaving. I'm done with my hour. And they're like, no, I'm good. I like this spot. I was like, all right, man, have a good one. And I left. So be careful who you mess with in the open world. Some of us know what we're doing when we go to karma bomb you. I'll never forget that. I wish I was recording it, because it was like you're talking all big and bad up until I karma bomb you, and then you take off running when I nearly kill you. Since then, I've also learned how to fight Dracs. A buddy of mine, he is like huge into Drac now for PvP. Drac is pretty fun from what it looks like when he's playing it. He's like, oh, it's just so fun. And I will admit, it does look fun. Awakened Drac, I should say, not Secession, because gosh, that looks terrible. That doesn't look like a good time. You're a reskinned Guardian, let's be honest. So, yeah. Fun times. Fun times. Nowadays, I don't back down from a fight. I will fight you if you try to be toxic and try to steal my spot. Thornwood is a big spot. Like, it's a huge area. So for people to try to take, like, one spot over another, like, I've gotten a lot of ring drops near the exit that I just went out of over there. There was, a long time ago, some of the OGs used to watch me on Twitch. I don't know if any of you are still watch me these days, but you might remember that I used to grind that spot a lot. And I got quite a bit of ominous rings over there. And nowadays, I just kill things far too quickly that the only spot that really matters is the main one. Unless I get a lot of events, then it doesn't really matter too much, I guess. Here's the dailies. Alright, let's put things away over here. Let's sell the trash loot. That trash loot was 9,000 or 93 million. Why do I have these over here? Why do I have these here? Can you get them from bloody tree knots now? Do they fix it? Quote unquote? No. Who is putting these over here? These don't belong here. I put these here? Why would I put them here? I'm confused. Sort of winter. We got some more fire artifacts. So yeah, 53 Caphras. That was also 5 from the daily, so that was 48 total. Plus another like 15, so that would be 68. You want to get like into the semantics. Let's say if I had 4, then that would be 71 ancient spirit dust. That would actually be 14. So that would be 67. So not bad. A little over 60. I'll take it. Let me put some stuff away in the guild storage. We can't do support funds till we have like 10 people. Yeah. Alright. Fine by me. Alright, so 1,552. I need to start tapping some gear. I almost started singing something. What's this? It's trash loop, don't need it. 5. Use any other trash loot here. I have 91 Turo hearts. PA, consider the ability to craft 2 more Garmoth hearts, please. Thank you. Just saying. It'd be nice. Don't have to worry about a stupid drop. I literally, for reference, I literally have enough, I'm not kidding, to almost make 2 more Garmoth hearts. All I would need is more of these scales, but this alone is almost enough to craft 1 more Garmoth heart. Turo's hearts, I need 50 per, I got 91. Like, I could craft another one from just these. And everything else, like, it would not take much to do. Like, come on. I'll step off my soapbox now. Thank you for joining my TED Talk. Magic AP. I could use maybe one of those until I get another magic accuracy, but I want magic accuracy. Honestly. Wait a minute. Did I have one before? Okay. Apparently I did. Well, that's right, I did. I remember talking about it last time too. But I don't need to go Thornwood for the accuracy anymore. I will take that. Thank you, game. Alright. So, yeah, Owen's Descendant needs an upgrade here. What? Did I just have magic accuracy? Am I stupid? I didn't need to grind for that. Okay. Alright, game. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I need a strike artifact. Back to what I was doing before. Just put all those away. Okay, those have not been sold yet. 426. Of course, everybody's taking the price because they're actual small brain idiots. Hill Oak, 170. Yeah, it's this one. So Tongue-Grad Necklace is what I got last night. Nice. Got a Narc as well. Let me just list that up there because small brain idiots. Put you right there. Alright, the Ruins Ring. Let's say somebody goes to buy 5. This will be 5. Amos Ring. Okay, there's none on the marketplace. Get on there. Bassy Belt. We'll put you here. Rad Belts. We'll put you here with this 5. Ring of Kadri. Let's say somebody goes to buy some in bulk. I'll put it there. Borsonaros Ring. Don't really need them, to be honest. Okay, I need to talk about this too. Last time I went grinding for an hour, I got 3 of these in an hour. Is that normal? No shot it is, right? I could even tap some of them. Let's see if I went to a try. 350 mil. How about a duo? 93. That would be 3 of these. What stacks do I have right now? So it would be like a 20 and a 40. I can give it a shot. I have 16 of them now. I think I needed 10 for something, and I don't remember what it was now. I'll try to see if I can tap a few duo Force Renaras. Duo is relatively the safest you can go before hitting tries, and tries start to become, you know, like 50 or like 40%, I think, something like that. Okay, I need to find out why I had so many of these. Thanks, game. I guess we're going to BDO Codex. Give me a second. So where is Magic Accuracy? I don't need this tab no more. Forest Renaros. Item. Forest Renaros. Ring. Let's see. Used in processing recipe, you can make Jonas fragments or fragment of all creation. Now, what's the point of a fragment of all creation? Courage of Narc? Is this what I think it is? Is this a quest thing? I think so. Obsidian Spectre's energy. I don't need that. So why do I have so many? Why? I bought like 10 of these a while back, and I don't know why I did. I don't have Black Star armor, so I don't think that's the real reason for that. We'll do a 20. Do another 20. 20. 20. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So duo and try. If I wanted to, I could. We'll get these. We'll see if I can get these two. It's a little low, honestly. 42%, that was still pretty good. I like to tap these on at least 40, though. This is why I tap them on 40. Because only one went. Great. Alright. Alright. Sick. So, I lost money on that. Full rest. Run. There we go. So, 16 of these was over 100 mil. I lost money. If I were to sell this at a try, forest run. See, it's 11 mil. If I sell it at a try, I would make money back, but I have one shot at that. I'm filling up the gambling today. Goodbye, money. I knew thee well. 45 is the highest that I would recommend for this, so we'll do a 44. And one more. Goodbye. Yeah, nice. Might as well throw it all away. I actually did with like, how many was it? Like 20 of them. I did actually hit a TET one time. That was like 2.9 bill. That was a nice good amount of money actually. Let's see. See, I don't tap my own gear. I just buy accessories and sometimes waste it all because who cares? So given I haven't played this in a couple of years, would you say with the new content would be worth giving a shot or not? To be honest with you, I don't really know about the new content stuff. It's buggy AF right now. A lot of people that I know in guild and stuff have been having a very difficult time trying to progress. One of the guys, our leader, he actually went through the main story like 4 times because every time he went through, it said that he needed to do a prerequisite quest. So I mean, just like the last like year of stuff that's come out. It depends. Enhancing is still bad. They actually do have something now for like a quality of life, so you can actually click on, like, for instance, this plus 14 and see relatively what other people are using. So there's a lot of quality of life stuff. Depending on the class that you want to play to, there's been a lot of updates. A lot of classes have like Rabam skills now. It's more of like the secession or pre-awakening side of things. They've done, I know you're not into PvP, but they also do have like Arena of Solar stuff that you can do. Battle Arena has had a lot of improvements as well. It's still a tedious grind. If you want to get back into it, I mean, by all means, I'll help you out, but I will say with a new region and like introduction of a new sniper rifle and a bunch of other stuff too, with like boss rushes or just things in general, I would say that there's been enough change to where it would warrant like a comeback, but it's up to you. I mean, you've probably been here, if not watching the entire time. I mean, you've seen the grind. It's still very similar. Not much has really changed too much. The game feels some days very stable, a lot more stable than, you know, last year, but yeah, there's a new sniper rifle. There was a normal sniper rifle, but now there's a Marnie sniper rifle. It does a little bit more damage, it looks like, 1500 instead of 1050. And it's even before you enhance it too. It goes up to 4350 damage instead of 3150. The Marnie sniper rifle, it's I saw a screenshot of it. It looks really cool and like a GIF. Wherever you shoot the animal, it shows like an X-ray and actually shows your bullet like going through and stuff. It looked really cool. Let me see if I can find it actually real quick. If for nothing else, I want to go to the new region just for the sniper rifle. Alright, let me show you guys this. Go to screen. Here we go. So, Land of the Morning Light, Marnie sniper rifle. Mad scientist Marnie has unveiled his new invention, the Land of the Morning Light. Those who have embraced Marnie's shooting techniques can now pursue their hunting endeavors with unparalleled precision and skill with a meticulously designed Marnie sniper rifle. So this is how you create it. And, yeah, it actually shows, like, bullet tracing and stuff like that on the bottom side. It's so freaking cool. How are the new classes? Megu and Wusa are pretty broken. They recently got some pretty heavy nerfs, but from what I can tell, they're still pretty good. And I'm not kidding, this is the difference. You can actually zoom in and out on the sniper rifle. Like, it's very intuitive. I want to give this a shot. Pun intended. But I want to do this more than anything else. And look how far away in this bottom one. Look how far away this dude is. Like, what? While on standby, or when on standby while equipping the sniper rifle, right-click will smoothly transition into the seated animation position. And then there's also like things here, so the following items can be obtained as additional rewards based on targeted areas. So if you do like a wings or leg, you get 5% additional, so you get a little bit more on legs and wings. Torso, I don't know why wings. What hunting mob can you do? Anyways, 30% more for damage on the torso, and you also get a supreme high times by 1 at a set probability, additional 10% of all these other items, and then no hit on or no damage on hit for a headshot, but you're getting a guaranteed supreme hide, additional 10% of leather, blood, meats items. So the better that you shoot more for like headshots, the more items that you get. Hunting simulator. Somebody told me it literally is like, I can't remember the simulator, but it was like a hunting game, like Cabela's sort of game, not a sponsor, but it's kind of like that, but Black Desert's version of it. And they have different like heads and different like furniture items that give you like extra buffs and that sort of stuff. Sniper hunting is available at the Wild Game Preserve of the Land of the Morning Light. You'll be able to hunt boars, bears, and hawks. Ah, there's the wing. Okay. According to Dalbiol, villagers passing by, you'll sometimes come across boars and bears that are different from the usual, and tigers. Ooh. You'll also obtain rare items. When a gunshot resounds through a sniper area, animals with a 100-meter radius will react to the sound. Keep in mind that boars, bears, and tigers, oh my, will charge towards you when fired at with a rifle, and thus can be quite dangerous. And look at this distance right here. Like, what is that distance? There's no drop, it looks like, either, which is kind of a shame, but, you know, we're not Call of Duty now, I guess. But yeah, here's all the different ones. This is the hawk, like stuffed hawk. Oh man, that tiger looks lit, though. But yeah, that's things like that, and then I've been huge into hunting. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. And then they talk about, you know, the Trifloramos nonsense that I don't really care about because I have, but whatever. But yeah, that's the biggest thing for me with Land of the Morning Light is the hunting aspect. I really enjoy hunting in Black Desert, so I would definitely want to give this a shot. So in order to craft this, I need to craft it at a workshop. So I need a +10 hunting sniper rifle, Scorching Sun gemstones, serious powder, fire horns, resplendent obsidian. Where's it at? So Marnie sniper. I want to see what the recipe is, and then product of design. Excuse me? Where's this mysterious powder? How to obtain nodes. Of course it's freaking nodes. Workers. Got it. And resplendent obsidian, which is from rough obsidian, obsidian ore, and then more rough obsidian. Okay. You can get 100 from there. Twitch, I don't care about you. Sorry, purple snake. Not today. So it's excavation from nodes. So I need workers set up to do this stuff. So I need to start getting that going, actually. I just need to go there and explore it. Dude, I don't care about you. Go away. Hunting sniper rifle. This is what I need to focus on, though, because I don't even have one of these. I swear, I'm about to block you. The sniper rifle in manufacturer, so I don't even need to do much. I can just need to get these items. So I need an item that I can't see the top of. Great. Awesome. Pure iron, crystal, steel, log, fine, hard, hide. Alright. Go make that. So pure iron, crystal. I do have some. Nice. Steel. Also have some. Log, I know I have some. And then fine, hard, hide. I also have some. Nice. So let me hop onto my Kuno. Craft up this, because she would be the one who's doing hunting anyways. She's Guru 3, 4. Alright, so most of these were in Odalita. So I need 3 of pure iron crystals. I'm going to need steel right there. I'm blind. I need 1 log, which I know where that is, and fine hard hide, which these should both be somewhere around here. So log, and then fine hard hide. Was it Grana? It was Grana, wasn't it? It was. Yes. Underneath manufacturing. Doop. So this should make a blue sniper rifle. I can then get this up to a +10, which I have to. Hunting sniper rifle. Never made one before. I'm gonna just grab like 1,000 of these, and just because I'm that guy, I'm that wasteful. We'll use Memfrax to repair it. Now I'm gonna just go ahead and warn you guys, I'm wasteful, so if there's the ability to force enhance past a certain level, I will be using that, so. I'll try to get to maybe a +5, possibly, maybe, hopefully, sometime today, Junior. Let's try this 26. There we go. Because I think at a certain point, does it ever downgrade, actually? Because that's another question I'd like to know. Try to burn this. Does it downgrade? It doesn't. You know, I'm okay. How much does this do? It does 2. Can I get you to... No, you're not gonna. You're gonna waste half of that? Okay. That's fine. Let's get this up to a +10. Ah, there it is. So, just to say I do not care, because it can be a pain to get these up to a +10. I'm just gonna slap this all the way up. I do not care. Alright. Hopefully that's enough durability unless it needs to be 100. 55. We have enough. There we go. +10 sniper rifle. So now we need to go to the new region for that. Did we do that today? I don't know. At the very least, I do want... Okay. I do want to get this mysterious powder stuff. We're also going to need obsidian. Obsidian ore. And watch, this is all going to be gone. Oh, it's not. Thank goodness. So I need resplendent obsidian. If I can just buy 10, that'd be great. So I need 10 of these. You can tell how many hunters are in the game. Do I go for 2 of these? I'll make 2 just in case I need to. So I'm going to need more of those items again. So we go to Odalita. We're gonna need 3 iron, right? 20 steel. We're gonna go to Grana, and then the fine hard hide is gonna be 1, and then Valencia, Encado, and it's gonna be 1 log. So I'm gonna manufacture another one. We'll tap it up to a +10 just so I can have 2. I was the type of person that when I first got into hunting, I didn't have a campsite at the time, so I ended up having like 10 rifles because I didn't want to go and repair. I have a campsite now. It's just more of like an inconvenience to be like, oh, God, I set up the campsite, repair real quick. But that's okay. We'll do that. Grab those, and we'll just tap this up to a +10. I'm just going to pretty much force enhance past like level 2 or something. 2 or 3. So, 1, 2, maybe we'll go 4. There we go. Force enhance, 30 durability. I'm being wasteful, I know, but I also don't really care that much. Is it a waste, though, if it's for content? I don't think so. I see all the time people say, like, you shouldn't be force enhancing, it wastes things. And I'm like, I don't care. If I really wanted to put in the time, the hashtag time in, I would go ahead and make like 20 more of these just so I can repair with those instead of Memfrags. Like, what else am I going to do with, you know, all these weapon stones that are just kind of sitting around, you know? Ogre ring has been sold. Nice. No, we're not tapping that. And here we go. Nice. They actually recovered 1 durability, so I didn't waste another half Memfrag. Nice. So we got 2 hunting sniper rifles now at +10. I never got into sniper rifle hunting. I would be flabbergasted if anybody here ever remembers me doing any sort of hunting with a sniper rifle, because I did, but it was a very long time ago. Like when I first got into hunting, and it was on Twitch. Sorry, Purple Snake website. Yeah, it was. Whew, that was a long time ago. Okay, so next up, I need that obsidian ore. Ob. There it is. That resplendent obsidian. I need at least 1,000 fire horns. Valencia sand grain. Yeah, so I have enough. So 2,000. I need 20 scorching sun shards, which I'm pretty sure I didn't sell mine. Yep. So 10 per, and then I need 2,000 of that mysterious powder. So now I think it's time that I go to the new region and figure out how this stuff works. Dokebi. So it looks like there's three whatchamacallsums. 3 nodes. Now, I don't have that much contribution. Do I get rid of a farm at this point again, or do I just like remove things that I don't need anymore? Duvenkroon, you don't have anything extra, no. Elton, I believe, does, but I don't think I can. If I got rid of 4 items, I could get rid of these items here, and it should be okay. How much contribution would that give me, actually? That would give me 3. I don't know what I'm going to need or how much I'm going to need, honestly. Is there a map that I could use here for the Land of the Morning Light locations? I guess I'll just have to... I'll go there and I'll figure it out. It's fine. So we need to go to Mount of Eternal Winter. There's a bunch of like trash loot stuff that I just don't need anymore. I'll be honest. Like these are old fishing stuff that you just don't need anymore because they combined them all together into one item. So let's go to Land of the Morning Light, Ailton. Let's go ahead and sell you. It gives me 5. Oh. This is 9 long. I hate that. Everywhere else it's always 8. Here, 9. So dumb. Idle. I could move a lot of this manor stuff. I could actually get my manor and then put most of this stuff down. I got a couple scrolls I don't need in there. I could get a dim tree. Nice. I need to do more red nose, because this is how I can get another red nose armor. But I just need to tap my red nose armor that I have, honestly. Lump of raw sugar, scorched fragments, I could probably sell those. Narcs of lightning, 222, what? How did I get that much? Alphion is also just a hot mess. It's all my cooking stuff, among other things, so 5,000, just casual. 59 masses though, nice. Oh, each of these spots have these. Okay, so I need to find those. So it's some farmer's sack. So Valencia, Calphion, Sandgrain, and Shikatu. So Calphion, some farmer's sack. I've already forgot the other ones. It was Valencia City. There it is. Was it also Shikatu? It was. And what was the other one? Sandgrain. So it looks like in Valencia, I've got a lot of trash loot in here, so I could do something with these. So how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can get rid of those and then remove like an 8 housing or storage, excuse me, over here. That'd be great. So can I put purchased? I have these. Oh yeah, because I need the lodging. Okay. You are 5 contribution for 16. Check sale conditions. So I need to sell that top one, which is a 2-row. That wouldn't be enough. I could probably put this back on my Nuver alt, this back on my Kudum alts. These can also go back on Nuver alt. This I need to sell. These I can put on some character, so I can move things around, especially all these blessings. Let me hop on, actually before I do that, let me open these up. These give random fruits. There's an event they did a while back, there's 30 of them, oh my gosh. Probably could have put this in my hotbar and made it go a little bit faster, but oh well. All the fruit in there. I'm gonna hop on my Valk that's over in Valencia. And I'm gonna move a lot of the items out of storage onto her, like the Blessings of Kama. I don't think they have that much weight. If they do, it's very little, so. I don't know how much contribution I would need, because if it's an excavation, typically they're gonna need like 2 contribution points. So I want to try to, if possible, get like 20 contribution before even doing this. Just move these all over here. Put these on her, and then also take out these life books and combat books. So 1, 2, that would be enough. And then I'm also going to sell all the trash loot that I got over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over a bill, nice. That's from treasure grinds. 1, 2. I can almost do a third. If I were to, yeah. Okay, so these are the 2 that I own. This one is 16, and this one does another 12. So that would be 28? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'd have to get it down to here, which is 5 items. So 1 item. I guess 2 item. I don't know where to put that. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, might as well. Cozy muffler, I'm not gonna worry about that. So now I could really take back quite a bit of contribution here. And you add another 5. Let's see. Sell that one, sell that one. Is that gonna be enough here? I could possibly sell this last one, but I need to remove one more thing in here. Totally manageable. Okay, so from here, I guess the shovels? I don't really know. Maybe I can put these back into warehouse, actually. How much space do you take up? Quite a bit, actually. That's okay. Valencia's looking pretty optimized. Okay. We're up to like 16 contributions, so there's 4 nodes. Let's say each one of them, they need 2 contribution each to invest in. That's going to be 8. If they all need excavation as well, that's also going to be like another 8. So provided that they don't need 3, like nobody needs 3, that would be enough. However, I don't think that's going to be enough. Encado, 5 spaces. Shikatu. What in the heck? Is that how your workers look like on the map? Never noticed that before. Sand grain, what do you have? You have a 12. Yeah, no, I don't think I can mess with that. What happened to the inventory there? That was weird. Alta Nova. You have a costume shop. Why do I have a costume shop? I don't remember. Alta Nova. Do I have somebody in Alta Nova? I think a Guardian or a Lawn? Is it my guardian? Do I have nobody in Altanova? I'll be sad. That might be the one place I don't have anybody. I could do Magnus, but I don't want to at the same time. I'm gonna move my Kuno around anyways, do some mission stuff here. I don't know if you can just like straight just go to Land of the Morning Light, or if you have to like do Magnus, or how that works. I don't know. Literally have done nothing for it yet, so you guys are watching me figure it out. Let's see. Silver embroidered trainer's clothes. Then I'm also going to equip the riding crop. What I could do as well, I don't have to go necessarily at Altanova. I could just do this. Put those away. Back to Medea, take all these back out. And we're going to go back to the map. Okay, this is only for one contribution. Oh, the other ones too, okay. So what are you? You're just storage, that's fine. Sell you. And then sell. Nice. So, still have like decent storage here in Altanova. I don't need it for much of anything else, I'll be honest. I wonder how much these are actually going to sell for. Silver embroidered. I have a +3. And put up 48 for that much. I'll hold on to it for now. Alright. Main story. Have I not finished Magnus on... No, this... Okay, this is the new stuff. Okay. Investigate the Abyssal Altar. Solve the... Yeah, okay. Shadows over, okay. Alright, we're gonna start doing some Land in the Morning Light stuff. I have not touched any of this stuff, so... How long? 3 hours? 3:26? Okay, that's fine. So the places that we're looking for, the excavation nodes, are going to be Dekebi Forest, Golden Pig Cave, Hamo Island, and Byombawi Valley. And if you thought I sneezed on any of those, I don't blame you. Can I just add this to... Lock ad on this website. This one. Applies rule to every website. Block. Tired of seeing the Purple Snake streams on Video Codex. Sure, a lot of these people are very lovely individuals, but I just refuse to do anything with that website ever again. Just looking at BDO Codex too, the island looks like it's a landmass created by a volcano, and I can't be the only one that thinks that. I could be, but you know. Alright, so let me show you guys what I'm talking about here. If I go screen, go back. So this is the first one, Dekebi Forest. Dekebi Forest actually has 2. Next one is Golden Pig Cave. It's down over here. The next one, this is Hamo Island. So this is actually down over here, this little island. And then the last one is Byombawi Valley. So we're looking at over here, down over there, the island way down over there, and then this forest. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need to figure out how I'm going to do these nodes, because I don't have the slightest foggiest idea. I've got a Gallius that I can move, but I think I might try to get a cog over there, honestly. But I think I need to, like, explore some of the region before I do anything. And I don't know if I have to take a boat ride out there. If I do, then whatever, I guess. I'll just pop a compass and just go out there. I know I don't have a compass yet, guys. Alright. 2 or 3 pieces. Need that Elton one. So if you're still watching, just I got thinking about it. If you do want to do any Black Desert content, even for streams, let me know. I'd be more than happy to help you out. And just sit down, play some video together, do stuff. Let me know. There is currently a season going on. I forgot to mention this earlier too. Wusa did get an awakening, so Wusa's awakening is out. If you prefer more of what I would consider a ranged class and not like close and personal, Megu is definitely the better of the two for that. Wusa, in my experience, I mean, she feels like you have to get more close and personal than Megu, but... I do my checklist now. And let me change this. View days. Right, for artifacts, and then is this gonna work, I wonder? Yeah, it does work. It's just, I kinda... There we go. Can I make this... Let me try to see if I can fix something on this. Vertical alignment, I want this to be bottom, and right would make it like that, yeah. So left. What is this? Hello? I'm not worried about that. You can do a chat log? You can do a gradient. Is this for background or is this text? This might be text. Hang on. Yeah. So it's text. So how about I make this like a nice red? Maybe yellow. That's cool. Gradient option. Oh, pretty cool actually. Gradient direction. Oh, this is about to look trippy. Let me... Can I control Z that? Nope. Oh boy. So this is good enough to me, I guess. Let's make this gradient a little bit brighter. Sure. This is good to me. The only reason that I'm doing this is for sniper rifle. I do not care in the slightest about like main story stuff or what's the word I'm looking for? All the boss rush nonsense right now. I do not care about that. We might visit in a future stream. Personally, now this seems kind of stupid. I know some people might be like, why are you not taking advantage of how it is right now? Like, they can make it worse, they can make it more grindy. That's okay. If they want to do that, I'm totally fine with that, to a degree. The thing that I am not looking forward to just me? Is there something in the sky that I'm not aware of? The waypoint exists in the world, but for some reason, there's nothing way up above me. Something tells me I need to go into the Magnus. How about if I just do this and then... Yeah, I think I need to go in the Magnus. So before I do, what I'd like to do, this happened to me one time a long time ago with the Magnus. Do not trust anything in this game. Make sure you have a screenshot of everything or backup files, because I went to a Magnus once and all my hotbar stuff, like all this stuff down here at the bottom, my pet groups were all screwed up. Like, it was bad. I've never had that happen before a day in my life, and yeah, it just... So the only thing I really care about is my pet grind group. Everything else I can kind of figure it out, it's fine. And my hotbar, so I just took a screenshot just in case the unthinkable happens again. Let's hop into the Magnus. One time somebody said they looked up and they saw like that light, but it was just like the light of God himself above them. So every time now, it's just like I look up just to see if I can see it. I think I'm gonna go talk to Wuju. Everything just makes my character look very white. Alright, Wuju, how's it going, bud? Yep, got everything equipped. Whee! Is this where the light is? No. Can I... My gosh, I hate unskippable crap, PA. That's the other thing I've heard a lot of, is that there's a lot of stupid freaking things like this you can't skip. To activate the device at the top of the temple within the time limit, I vaguely remember trying to do this and then the game crashed, so I was just like, F it, I don't care. Am I supposed to go on that? I have no idea. I don't think I could make that without some assistance. It's for me? Really? Yeah, just RP fall into your stomach, that makes sense. What twisted game design is PA? Like, what are they smoking these days? Why can't it not be something sane? Oh boy. You know? Watch, I'm gonna be backwards. Why? It really is the little things that just... It's 9 day between good and bad game companies, just saying. So this one creates a thing here, I guess. Is this the one I need to interact with, as all the walls are glitching out? Yeah. Activates, so here's the cat again. Meow. 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 I don't even know where I got that from. I want to say it was like chowder Fix one more anomaly. I need your help. Meh. Freaking. Magnus was really like a make or break for this game for me. Like, the conveniences of Magnus made things a lot better, you know, being able to move items from place to place without having to think about it. But the unskippable cutscenes. Ugh. Why? There's a reason I skip enhancement, like... Unknown headmaster. How do we know he's a headmaster? Because he has a weird hat? Investigate around the table from the unknown headmaster was drinking. What? Investigate around the table where he was drinking. Obtain the item from the box nearby. Discover the register from the box to the unknown. What? Deliver the register. A box nearby. Would that be this box? No, apparently not. Shame on me. Oh, probably this box. Deliver it to this dude. Is he gonna die? What happened? Meow. Meow. Find Snotface. And no light of God up from above. Yet. Like, even this part, it's like, do I really have to watch my character fall down for like 10 seconds and then do this dramatic, like, oh, I'm standing, my ankles. Like, do I really need to see that? No. Am I impatient? Absolutely. Do I think it's justifiable? Yes. Yeah, that's great. Go to Bartali Farm and meet Igor Bartali, but there's this here, stupid. Teleport. What? Blah, blah. Why? Look, you unlocked something new. You can't go there yet. You have to go through like 4 more cutscenes. Rolabas, nobody likes you for that. Your game has 4 times the chance of crashing now. I might have had caffeine, just saying. I might have. Oh, gosh. Can't skip it. Yay. Unskippable. Woo. Please tell me you didn't just break on me. We're starting to get to that point again. These are getting a little weird. Yeah, use 4-chop, that's what I wanted you to use, not like try to get past the spike. Yeah. Alright, let's head over here. Talk to Igor Bartali. What family reunion happening over here? Hey, that's great. It is fantastic. I do not care. All I care about is a Marty. Yeah, just watch my character cheer in front of everybody. Cringe. Yes, Papa Bartali. What is it? Is that something that you do, like, somebody's wishing you well, like, you know, have a great, you just turn around, put your hand out, like, you're just like, what was that? Just, what was that? I'm trying to get that, like, quest there, but it's not letting me do this one. Complete Morning Breeze. Which one's Morning Breeze? Near the well in... Oh, okay, so I need to be there. Yeah, great, that's nice. Go to the land of the morning light by boat or through the Magnus to talk to Yanwa. Great. It's only 14,000 meters away. Great. Somebody said too, one of my guildmates, I think it was actually the guild leader, I think he said it's 20 million silver one way through Magnus. And I was just like, yeah, no, I'm good, fam. Like, how big is the game install? About 58 gigs. I only know this because I had to verify files like 4 times yesterday, and every time it said 58. So, 16, jeez. 16 mil. This is a ripoff. Highway robbery here. Just go grind for silver, chump. It's not the point. The point of it is that PA is just getting more bold and brash with its ability to just rip players off of their time and make inconsequential progress. Not worth it. Is 90 bill for 5 AP really worth it? Or even worse, more than 100 bill for like 1 or 2? Like, is it really worth it? I don't think so. Alright, I do not care about anybody here. All I care about is 4 nodes. That's all I care about. So, I don't think... Do I have to discover? I think I do. So if I just type in the first node that I'm looking for, D-O-K-K, no, it's not going to show up. So I need to go find this forest. Alright, so I am at the... Where is this? Nampo Noodle? Moodle. I'm gonna call it Mampo Noodle from now on, just to upset people. So it looks like from here there's like a coastline that goes down. It's like, I'm gonna guess here, somewhere about there. Yeah, it's so lively. Wow, it's such great work, PA. That's fantastic. Going up the mountain, don't care. So if I follow this, I'm gonna be alt tabbing quite rapidly here and there to make sure I'm going on the right path according to the thing here. There's gonna be a lot of offshoot roads here, so I just got to be mindful of that. Okay, so I follow this. I'm going to hit a bridge. Okay, it looked like a bridge, but it was that area that I just went through over there. Shimniday. Shimniday? This is not the forest I'm looking for. But a lot of bamboo, though. So we follow this up. Okay, so we're close. My waypoint was actually not too far off. So from here on the map, we have to follow this, hang a left, keep on the left road, follow this. It's going to be on the left-hand side of the road here in a bit. It's like directly west from me right now. It's like right over there. Wish I would have bought the Peggy, not gonna lie. Can I actually climb this? Is this illegal? I'm waiting for a PA dev to show up and be like, what are you doing? Clearly I'm trying to explore Lommel. What are you talking about? Did I find it? No. Looking at the map. So, give me a second here. It's like right about here. Or maybe there? Wait, what? Why'd the map move? What the frick was that? Okay, it's like right down here. It says Dokebi Forest. I feel I didn't know Dokebi Forest. Is there a way? I'm trying to remember how to actually search for people here. What's the node manager's name? Node manager is this person's name that I'm just going to do that. Alright, screw me, right? Okay, I must be standing like right where the node is on the map then. I need to do node managers, which is a river there. So he's going to be like right there. Kind of. Somewhere around there. I'm exploring Lommel, dude. Like, that will be that will be my response. Exploring Lommel, dude. What are you doing? Noob? Gosh. Alright, node manager here. Hey, buddy. Node management. So I need to go to this one. I'm gonna need more contribution than this, aren't I? Yeah. Mysterious powder. That's what I'm looking for, is this stuff right here. So here, there's mysterious powder and mysterious powder. I don't know how much this is going to be, though, unfortunately. I'm assuming I need to go back that way, though. Can I not go this way? Is this a way to go? I'll make this a way to go. Screw your auto path. If only I had Becky, my Pegasus, things would be a little bit easier. There's a bridge I can fall through, great. Yeah, I got 25 contribution points. I don't think that's going to be enough, honestly, so I need to probably convert a lot of my, what are they called? Witch's Delicacy to contribution. Or maybe just sell a farm and just maybe, you know, work around that later. Okay, Sogaji Forest. What is this auto path, by the way? Is this person literally in the ground? They're in the ground. That explains the auto path. What is this auto path, dude? Like, why is it literally right next to the road, scrubs? Shame on me for assuming that the game would actually follow a standard. The standard is consistently inconsistent. Oh no, this makes perfect sense. The node manager for the forest above on the hill is in a cave below. No, that makes perfect sense. Absolutely balanced, as all things should be. I swear. So I need Nampoodles over here to connect to the forest. Should be... What is this? Dokebi. Review. So this is going to need 3 CP. So 1, 2, 3. If so, that'd be great. Alright. Let's connect this up. I also haven't even considered worker lodging yet. I'm just trying to get the nodes connected first, and then I'll do all the workers here in a second. And if they'll let me do the artisan worker boxes for here, that'd be great, but watch them be like, no, instead of papus and fatuses or human workers from Aldraxia or Grana, we're gonna have a new special kind. Invest, and then I need to go to this forest location. The frick is this thing? Bambooling? What sort of LSD crack are they on these days? There's also adventure log stuff I haven't even touched yet, too. You probably just saw that on the left side. Man, so much random stuff. You're telling me. I haven't touched any of this stuff. And I'm only just going through getting nodes, to be honest, but... all these options locking in. Well, if you're on your account from earlier, I could have looked to see, but I'm pretty sure it was over 400 days. Gathering. Bracken. Yeah, no, I'm good. Alright, so now I need to go all the way back up to that other spot. If you haven't done Magnus, which I don't think you have, Magnus is such a pain, but you do get a guaranteed pen boss grade gear, like a Griffin helmet, red nose, dim tree. I think you get to choose which one you want, but it's any one of the armor, gloves, shoes, or helmets. So at the very least, it's one less you have to tap the pen. And if you're going for like Fallen God or Libresca, then that's a very good way to start doing that. You just need to start Caphrising until you get C10 on them. I think they have a Caphris extraction event. I don't know if you have a lot of Caphris in something, but I believe they have a Caphris extraction event going on, so you can extract Caphris out. Move into other gear if you want to, I guess. Like, the thought crossed my mind, as dumb as it is, to remove Caphris off my sub-hand and then start working toward like a second one, but that doesn't make a lot of sense when I'm using that sub-hand right now, you know? Okay, let's not kill the Doom Horse. Do I have Carrot Confet? I sure do. Put that down there so I know where it's at. Alright, Node Manager, I need to make an investment, please. Not just here, but I also need to invest here. And this will produce those mysterious powder, and then also here, and this will also produce mysterious powders. So that is fully invested. That is the Dokebi Forest. Let's see. We need 3 more to do. The next, quote, easiest one is going to be... is that? It's close to here. It's like over here, but let me find out where the exact node manager is. It's Golden Pig Cave. Okay, if I do this, and then I do that, it's like right about here. It's like 2 hours of updating, not gonna happen today. Maybe run it overnight. Yeah, understandable. I was honestly surprised because when I first started playing Black Desert like 2 years ago, it was like maybe 30 gig, so they basically doubled it for whatever reason. Autopath, could you make up your mind? You told me to go up there, tell me to go down. What is it? That wasn't just me, right? I didn't just brain fart there? Gosh. PA at its finest, confusing their player base since its inception, and now wants me to go back. Hello? Could you make up your mind? That's Autopath for you, I guess. Really wish I would have brought my Peggy. I would have just said, screw your path. Taking my own. I'm a trailblazer. Boo. Double it and give it to the next person. Next, what? I know about the file size, but give it to the next person? What does that mean? I'm on my last brain cell here trying to figure this out. These people. Okay, so the node manager it said was somewhere around here. Golden Pig Cave. Is it literally this dude right over here? Yeah, okay. There it is. The node manager's in jail. Just those like me videos. Want to candy bars or double it and give it to the next person. Ah, okay. I think I understand. Maybe. So, I need to... Probably not. I don't really do a lot of meme stuff, so... Nampu's Moodle Village to Golden Pig Cave. There's no discovered nodes to connect, so I can go here or here. I don't know if this then connects up to there. So I will attempt to go to this one. If I have to rearrange the node network later, I guess it's alright. I just want to get some of this stuff going because I don't know how much mysterious powder I'm going to get. Oh, Tungrad Necky sold. Nice. Usually I say Tungy Neck, but Tungrad Necky. Probably shouldn't say that second half because it sounds like a weird word to me. Like it could be mildly inappropriate, but I don't know. My ignorance is showing as per usual. Holy moly. It wasn't going well until I hit into a quarter. Sharp turn. I'm gonna butcher these names when it comes time for it all. I'm just not gonna care. Changshan. Okay. Now what if I did that connect Nampu to Golden? Yes. So I need two more. It seems like so far they seem to be one investment point per, which is okay with me. And right now would be a great time for Becky. Just saying. Just F your path. I have to be somewhat mindful of fall damage. Head over this way. I should turn this off, honestly. Just keep seafood cron going. That's about it. Alright, Mr. Pig. I need node investment, please. And then I'm also going to need this, which is also one. Heck yeah. Alright, so... the frick was that on the map? What's this? No, I don't want to know. I don't really care to know, honestly. Next, I don't know if this one's going to be the easier one, I'll be honest, but we need to go up. Oh, look, sniper hunting region. Nice. The next one is like up over here. Hold on, let me do this thing where what I've done in the past, where I just like... Okay, that should reveal quite a bit of the map for me. So what I'm looking at is a weird thing. Okay, so this is that part. So it's like up here. That's for where the node is located, but the node manager is located... Oh boy, I need to redo that, hang on. Okay, so that is there. So if I do another one like that, yeah, it's like right at the end of this trail. So I need to go to there. All right, let us continue onwards and outwards. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm just going to the node that I need to invest in and then hitting previous node until I find a path that goes back to the spider web network that's being created over here. You know, we'll figure it out one day, hopefully, maybe, potentially. I'm also waiting for them to just basically reduce all node investments to like 1 CP. Like every node's gonna be 1 CP, every single like every single excavation site's also going to be 1, because if they continue to keep the game going for like, you know, 20 years or so, and they come out with a new land expansion every like 6 months to a year, I mean, their game's going to get ridiculously huge file size, and they got to do something to cut that down, obviously. Look at the pink flowers. But what they're going to have to do eventually is that they're going to have to do a couple of different things. Either A, reduce the cost of investments, or people are just going to have to get very specific in how they go about investing, which that second one doesn't really feel right, so of course they're going to do that one, you know. That's just my feeling there. Wrong way. Biombawe Valley. I just would also like to point out that a lot of the names are sounding very like Japanese to me. Maybe not Japanese, maybe I'm just ignorant, I don't know. It looks very Japanese-ish to me, and then you also like match that with like the trees having pink leaves. Like, is this a bunch of like Sakurai trees? I don't even know how to pronounce it. I'm a butcher and I don't even care. A bunch of purple or purple pink sort of leaves everywhere. Like, are we gonna have a bunch of like yanderes running around too while we're at it? Like, because Minecraft recently did that. So is this like the year of the Japanese culture or something? Like a couple of years ago it was all about space, and the year before I think it was all about like I know there was like Boss Baby came out, and there was a bunch of other like babies, like Baby Yoda and everything else. I'm just like, is this like the year of Japanese culture now all of a sudden? Like a bunch of Sakura trees everywhere? Sakura? I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm learning nodes about from... This is a grave. What? Okay, sure. It says it's a node manager. Do I just not get access to the node till I do like some story stuff? Because I don't want to do that. Tiger victim, it shows on the map, like the little flag. Don't tell me I have to do story stuff, because I will. Tiger Victim's Grave is the node manager of Biombawe Valley. Somebody said they made a YouTube video, so I'm just going to keep talking for a second just in case it starts to go. Tiger Victim's Grave. So he runs up to it, interacts with it, and then what? That was it? No, bad video. Downvote. Where is the... This is the Tiger Slayer's base. So edgy. Watch it be locked behind some freaking knowledge. I just... Really? I had to go this far. Right here, I got the knowledge for... Oh my gosh. That is so dumb. Visit the node investment. About to pop a book so I don't have to worry about that. Can somebody go back? This node management button was not there. That is so stupid. Serious powder, maple, and tiger flowers. It's also one. Nice. So now I need to get this connected up to... Should I go to the village over here? Try to go to that village. So it's D-A-L? Dalbiol. To... I think it just connects... Yeah, it just connects straight up. Oh, you just click on it. Nice. So they are connected already. Very nice. Just wanted to double check that. And then if I wanted to connect this to that, so I need to somehow connect... no. I need to somehow connect this up. Probably a node along here somewhere. Alright. So, I need a worker here. 2 workers down here, but realistically, if I can connect this up, I might be able to sever this, because I don't like institutions. And then I can connect it over here. I need to find out what the nodes are in between here, though. I would say, looking at the map, this looks like a prime spot for a node, maybe one over here. So I need to find the node manager somewhere around here. Does anybody have like a full map of the new region, actually? Video, Lommel, map. What are you guys gathering over there? I just want a map, dude. Give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna actually start auto-pathing to this town. Alright, interactive map. Okay, so I found the lines. So my hunch wasn't too far off, looking at this map. So it's going to be 1 CP, 1 CP. I can get rid of the institution. It would actually connect everything up. So if I move the institution CP to Goin Plateau, which Goin Plateau is somewhere... It's like right here, actually. This spot right there. So let me head back to this village. I'm going to see what the workers are like here. Oh, the world's smallest bridge, just wide enough for like 2 horses. Oh, no, that makes sense. They must not believe in wagons around here. Everything's carried by HP, human power. I guess you can also, you know, it's not very PC, but you could also say slave power because they used to actually call workers slaves, but I guess you could also say it's WP, worker power. Whatever your definition of them are, like... They're hardworking slaves, thank you. I mean workers. We don't call them slaves anymore because that's a very derogatory term. It's like they're not called prostitutes, they're called, I forgot the name for them. Escorts. Am I a little unhinged, maybe? Every time I see that that like A with a bunch of H's at the end, I can't help but just want to scream as loud as I can and just scare everybody. But Search Keeper, hello, how are you? Nice outfit. I don't mean that sarcastically. I know I'm like throwing insults at people and stuff, but like, our vendor, ceramics vendor, isn't this the one that, this is the person I need to talk to, right? There's like those, what are they called? The potteries, right? Should be pottery. It should be just on my Meiwa. So these things. Is this what I take this to? Who do I take these to? Oh, I need to clean them. Okay, let me just spam my spacebar. Look at me, I'm cleaning 55 pottery. Wow. They're all gonna be damaged. Wow. Oh, 2 fine in a row. They're all damaged. I said they're all damaged. Stop giving me fine. Give me crap. Last one, of course. There is also dailies, so I guess I can grab these. There's 2 more there. And then what are these? 1, I thought I said guest per family. Bring it to somebody in Moodle Village. Memfrags enhancement box, inventory expansion, and rare morning light box. If it's so rare, then why are you giving it out to people basically for free? Stupid game. Anyways, move it on. 1, 2. Now I believe I take this to this porcelain dude, right? I don't? Gosh, I swear. Back in Nampoodle. Alright. Worker. We're looking for worker. Worker. There we go. Man, I really love new updates, don't you guys? Like, you can't go anywhere on horseback. It's just... It's just, it seems dumb to me, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Great contract worker. Of course it's gonna be some weird thing, right? Why would they have humans? Why would they have other people over here? Alright, we'll do a skilled one, though. I think I'm gonna need 2 here, so let's just look for lodging. Everybody can do lodging, that's great. So you are 1 CP, you are also 1 CP, you are 1 CP, you have 2 lodging, you have 2 lodging. Does anybody have 3? No, that's a lot of storage. Oh, okay. So we'll go ahead and do this up to a level 2. I don't think I need that necessarily, but you know. Can't do anything either. I gotta wait for that to be done. That's gonna take, what, 5 minutes or something? 3 minutes. Alright, we'll wait until that one gets done. Basically because I have nothing better to do. I guess while I wait, I do have to come back here, but there is this. So we'll attempt to go over that way. I'll be honest, the Mountain of Eternal Winter, I never got workers set up. I never got into anything there because most of the hunting stuff, which is like 90% of any reason why I would do anything, is if it interests me, you know? I don't just do new stuff just to find out new stuff and then be like, oh, look at me, I'm so cool, I figured it out, you know? Let's head over this way. Should be, yep, right there. So this person should be, hopefully, that was not the node. It says there's a node like right there. Watch me get it right here. Yep. Okay. Now let me guess. I had to go back and talk to that moron, but because I didn't understand that this is the node, even though I swear I told them that I want to know more information about the node. Now if I go back to him, yeah, I don't know what PA is smoking, but my gosh, they are dumb these days. Draw that, And now this is also connected to the village, so my spider web network is completely all connected now. So the last one that I need for this, where is it? It is going to be on an island, and of course it's the island that I can't see. It's this island right here. There's an island right there. And if we want to be more specific, it is apparently on that spot, like right over there. For now, though, let's head back to the village. Yep, it's a lodging level 2, so we need to hire one more worker. Oh, went too far. Or did I? What the heck are these shields? Alright, let's contract. The heck? I can get a turtle worker? What the frick is this game now? Oh, and then a human worker, because why not? Sure. I didn't even hire that guy. You another. You another. That was a professional. Should have kept that one. Professional. There you go. I got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle now. Great. Let's see. And send one of you up here. Crystal of Decimation. I don't even care what that is. All I want is that side. Wait, what? Oh, they all have delivery now. That's true. You can actually have them deliver to a different place. Nice. So I don't really know which one is which. Production increase, work speed increase. Production or 13 hours, 12 hours, 16 hours. We'll do this guy, even though he's a professional. He might be the giant equivalent, I don't know. But he's fastest, which is kind of weird. Golden Pig Cave, let's see. 13 hours, 15 hours. We'll get you going out there. I also have an extra worker there in case I need it in the future. Alright, so now we head back to one of the first places that we landed when we went through the abyss. We're going back to Noodle Village. And then once I get back there, we need to take a look at CP, what I'm going to need to go to that island. I think it should be a direct connection, but there might be like a node on the island that then connects to that node, and then I have to invest in that. But so far I've spent 12 CP, which is a lot less than what I thought. I'm nearly done, honestly. Just need to get that last one going for the mysterious powder for these sniper rifles. It's like one of the only real reasons I'm out here, to be honest with you. Somebody left their horse on the bridge. Every time I see a bridge, I get nervous. A lot of horses just randomly on the side of the road, and they're not like NPC horses. They're like horses with cosmetics and stuff. Those are player horses. Okay, so now we're kind of in the village. Need worker. There's a fish vendor. Wow. Alright, so you are the work supervisor. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Okay, now we need more lodging here. Lodging. There's only 4 houses here. This has a 3. It's a 1 CP. Interesting. It's also a 3. It's also a 3. And that's a 2. So we'll do lodging. Now this is going to take some time to actually get going. 6 minutes, but I also need to go to a freaking island now, so that's going to be great. I am going to need people here, so just get to work, I guess. And then wharf manager. I'm blind, not deaf. Hey, Yanwap. Bye, Yanwap. He's just like, the frick? Where are they going? So I will say, too, in interesting news about the transports, I need you to come up to where I'm at. But there's no way to do that, huh? Right, sure. Too much work to actually transport an amount that you legally own up here, because why would you, you know? Do I get a raft? You know, I don't feel like that. So we're just going to do a cog, 1,000 loyalties. And we're going to say LOL region. Some of the things that you can do now is you can actually build a new ship. Instead of having like the normal sails like you see in front of me over here, it actually has the they're like foldable sails. You know. Alright, so when you go down to this island, literally right there. Don't know why I even marked it. I can literally see it. All this just so I can start getting serious powder for the Marnie sniper rifles. I want to make 2 of them, so I need to get quite a bit. I hope they have a wharf manager somewhere over here. Knowing this game, they probably don't. Well, they do. Look at that. A lot of islands don't have wharf managers. Workers continue working. Surprised that PA didn't decide that workers in the new region can't have chicken meat or something, because that would just be borderline just cannibalism or something, you know, something stupid. Alright, I'm gonna dock the cogs so I don't end up getting stranded out here, even though I don't think anybody's going to do any stranding. Hello, buddy, how are you? Sure. Alright. Some peddlers over here. How am I walking around? Does this go across the water? It does. It's technically a connected landmass. demo island. Is this the island with excavation? It is. Person's actually down over here. Of course they are. Why would they be conveniently next to the wharf manager, you know? Oh, good. Another bridge I can fall down when the game doesn't load properly. Why are node managers graves? Can I just say that is very disrespectful to the dead? Just to be like, oh yeah, I'm so glad they're able to, you know, still contribute in death. It's pretty effed up, man. It's the second grave manager. Like, what? Take the cog back out as it's clipping right through the freaking pier. Yeah, this is gonna go good. Color me shocked. Never mind. Spoke way too soon. Ugh. Back it up. You're good. 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 You're good. Turn the boat. Back to the mainland we go. Just straight up, yeah. It's the Nampo Sea. Don't you know the Nampo Sea with Nampo's Moodle Village? This is the best content in the game right now. Anybody else cringe when I do that voice? So, if you can't tell, I really enjoy like dry sarcasm, you know. I don't want people to think that I'm actually being angry or actually being mad. A lot of these reactions that I have are just off the cuff in the moment. I really like Black Desert as a game, but I absolutely despise Prolibus as a game company considering how poor some of their decisions truly can be when it comes to new content. There is no grind zone here. It's all bosses. Hey, it's Narwhal. He looks like he's having a good time. Poor Narwhal. He was one of the guys I was talking about earlier about going to Centaurs. That's him right there, Narwhal. Alright, let me go ahead and call my horse over. Or Narwhal. Somebody else says I'm stuck too. Where? He's like he's like laying down sideways while standing. What the frick? You are sideways. What the? What the frick? What the heck? Oh my gosh, that is weird. Okay, let's go to here. Happy Narwhal. Screenshot at it. See, I got friends in a lot of different places in the game. Oh my gosh. It's so weird to me. Ah. Okay, so I need... I also need to turn this stuff in too. I'm just catching up with Narwhal, if you guys don't mind. I haven't actually talked to him in like, I want to say back in January might have been the last time that I actually talked to him, you know. He's telling me, you know, you play May now? I was like, yeah, combat. She's my combat character pretty much. And he goes, it's been so long now, but hula hoop, you know, for the win. I said, yeah, but I hurt my shoulder and couldn't play too much because of the high APM and stuff. Now I remember he actually, so he mains Valk. He hopped into and started doing some Sork for a bit. And I remember this because him and a few other people were interested in Sorceress, so. Let's see. Do I have him as listed in my friends? I don't think so. Let me hide my stream for a second here. Do I have normal? I don't. Family name. Okay. I just wanted to hide my friends list. And sir, if you're watching still, which I believe you are, 502 days, my man. 502 days. Alright, let me go ahead and wrap up what we're doing here today. Finish up the last little bit. Should be this person for workers. Let's see. Worker, supervisor. Let's go ahead. Hire. You another. Another. Sure. Sure. Another. Keep going. No. There we go. Excavation, 13 hours, 16 hours, 17 hours. So we'll do 13? 13.28, sure. Turtle. I really, I don't mind that there's turtles, but it's kind of weird, you know? Like, turtles, really? I called it too. I knew they were not going to have like normal workers. I just knew it. Is this not connected? Why did this give me so many options? Now the other one's not. These should be all connected. This only gives me one option. Okay. Watch it be because you can only use turtles to like swim across or something stupid like that. All in it right now. So forest, ammo, island. Where are you from, little guy? Namboodle. Idle location, hang on. So these are all located in the village here. Did I not hook up the node up north? What's going on here? Is this not actually connected? That's invested. That's connected. This is connected here, which is then connected here, which is then connected over here, and then connected here. So what's going on here? Okay. Over here, that doesn't need anything. This does, though. What? Oh, that's why I'm stupid. So these two are going, that's fine. Need to, I shouldn't have done that then. So you get that. You need that. Why was it giving me more options down here? Why is this giving me all these options? Do I really have 4 people inactive right now? Would kind of make sense, I guess. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. Anyways. I think that's all I wanted to do for right now. Let me go ahead and wrap up the stream. Do want to say honorable mentions. Thank you, sir, for being here. Appreciate you. Always a pleasure talking with you. If you always want to, whenever you want to like play the game or anything, hit me up. I'm not sure about tomorrow. Like I said, it all depends on if I like wake up kind of early. If I do wake up early tomorrow, then what I will want to do is I say early, but if I wake up at like a normal time and can get going streaming before like noon my time, then what I want to do is I want to definitely get into the Legacy of the Void real scale tomorrow. Right now, I just need to wait for things to get done, sadly. Mainly workers to just collect goods and stuff, so then make the sniper rifle. But I do want to get into and start messing around with the sniper rifle. I think it would be a lot of fun. Here's these, please. Thank you. Bunch of goodies here. Splendid wind. Yay, skill. These are sellable trash. And this, I need to go over to that person. Got a question if you can hop in Discord real fast. Yeah. I need to hop in there and then I'll hop into and hang out with Narwhal for a bit because I need to catch up with him. It's been a bit since I actually talked to him. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. If you guys are new around here, hit that like button down below. Let me know that you guys enjoyed the stream. Before I do, while I'm doing my closing here, let me just go ahead and do this real quick. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Greatly appreciate it. And as far as next time, I'm not going to guarantee that we're going to do Land in the Morning light content. I just kind of am, not doing a whole lot with the new region yet. But here shortly, I'll probably do a stream about it maybe next week, maybe the following week. The next couple of weeks are going to be kind of sporadic for streams and content in general. So if you guys are interested, though, hit that subscribe button, bell icon to be notified of future live streams. Greatly appreciate you guys. Again, hit that like button, share the stream around, let people know about what I'm doing over here and the content that I'm producing, because I'm trying my best to not, be vulgar or crazy, just be a relaxing, chill sort of stream, kind of hang out. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Till next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.